this thing on? Might be. I think it might be. Yeet. What's up, homies? We're only 10 minutes late, and that's because I finally broke and bought a supporter pack. I wanted the pup dog, and I wanted the shield to slurp up the loot. And so I was trying to get my drip going, and I don't have enough purple shit. So we're doing like purple and white, and I don't know, I don't really feel that great about this. Yo, I like that way better. I didn't like the red and purple, but the purple and purple with the purple footprints, purple helmet, and we got the new helm attachment on the Legion helmet. Question is, do I have purple wings? Oh, but I have kind of a purplish, blue, mostly purplish coat. This is kind of tinted. This is blue as shit, but I mean, it might go nice. Chunky boy, damn! That's right, dude. A big boy. Gotta play that Marauder. I almost bought, or if I had like 20 more points, I would buy the Marauder microtransaction, which is fucking hilarious. I don't know if you've seen it. But the more strength you have, the beefier you get. So I was gonna buy that. I was thinking about buying that, but I bought the chain hook scale effect instead, and that put me under what I needed, by like 50 or 80 or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty fucking hilarious. It gets ridiculously big. Where's the video? I don't remember just how big is big. It's pretty fucking big. I haven't looked at it in a long time. That's one. Okay. That's already pretty big. It just keeps going. Yes, more. It doesn't get old. I want to know if like the character size actually goes up, or if it's just the kind of the like if it's the character size as a whole, or if it's just the muscles. Yeah, what does it cap out at? 1500? Yeah. Pretty gnarly, dude. Pretty gnarly. That is how you become the thickest. That is not what we're going for today. I'm trying to acquire the music, and then we'll be on our way. How are you doing, Alec? Did you play it all? Have you played it all since last night? What about deep house? No, I don't actually like house music, if I'm being honest. Techno, we'll do our best. It'll be something at least. I already regret my decision, I'm sorry. Alright. I think we're good. Did I post the thing in Discord? I did. Notification spent. Yeet. Almost level 30. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Oh yeah, I don't want this thing. High weapons! I mean, those wings are dope as shit, and they're probably one of my favorites, but they don't match. I think this cape is our best option. Unless there's something kind of cheap on the back attachments that's purple. I mean, that's purple, but it's not cheap. Back attachments are very premium shit. 240 for the wings. Oh, 155 for Celestial Necrolord coat. That's badass. Alright, we got options. We got options. Oh, look at those motherfuckers. Are those wings at that point? It's just like a flower on your back. Have you done any of the lake at all? If so, what did you think? I don't know if I want to buy wings because we're gonna be going for challenges for wings. That's kind of cool, but yeah, I think we'll hold out for the league wings. I'll just wear this cape for now. We might end up swapping into blue, but there's like purple tints in this thing. Complete vendor recipes for a life or mana flask, a chaos orb, chaos recipe. Oops. Haven't had any good mirrored items yet though. Yeah, me neither. It's been coral rings and coral amulets for me. I'm kind of annoyed. What challenge do we get? Wings at challenge number 10. Tier 3 wings at 26. 38 out of 40 for tier 4 wings. I mean, we can pull it off, right? I'm nervous, but we can do it. Divine Revenge. Okay, hey, that ain't bad. Conquer the Lake. Difficulty 10, tier 3, and area level 83. Yeah. Deadly encounters in style. Azirian Luring Abyss without being hit by a flame blast. No, you only have to do 3 of these. Without allowing any volatile skeletons to raise from the ground. How do you even do that? I thought that was impossible. Chalupa who dreamt in an area of 81 or higher without being hit by Chaos Cyclone projectiles after they have used Chaos Cyclone at least 3 times. So you can't just blast Chalupa to do that one. That's funny. Defeat the Uber bosses. 4 out of 7 of them. Defeat Argus in Uber Lab 100 times. I mean, at least you don't have to do the whole thing. You can just leave. I mean, most of this doesn't seem that bad, actually. There's those couple bangers down at the bottom, but that's okay. Complete maps with a total of 6,000 explicit modifiers. That's 1,000 maps, my friends. That's a lot. I did one challenge like that a couple leagues ago, where I just did white maps, and I was doing like a minute and a half per map for like 12 hours, 2 days in a row to get the challenge done before the league ended. It was a fucking struggle. Well, I mean, our gear is purple, our attacks are blue. Maybe we should wear blue. I kind of like the idea of rocking the Legion helm. Y'all like stop spitting at me? It's gross, unsanitary, and disgusting. I took phase run off because didn't see. Wait, why the fuck am I walking? I've done this already. Who am I kidding? We killed the basilisk yesterday. That's what I forgot. So we can just you know, boogie on out of here. We got the lab trial coming up over here. Don't really care about Syndicate right now. Syndicate can't be bothered. I just want to pick something up and see the snake. Lit. Fastest Fortuna is a respec point quest. You don't care about it. But if we wanted to do it though, that's what this was on. The previous zone. We are level 65 killing things in a level 62 zone. I probably shouldn't bother. The next spot I'm really going to be farming is going to be... never remember the name. The Innocence area. In Act 10. It's the only spot I really care about. I don't really want to do that right now. Let's just get through the story, shall we? There's a quest in here somewhere, I just don't remember what it is. I think. No, it's Onion. Onion's the one quest. Whoa! That's fun. Oh, you can make that. Nice! Oh, I'm not doing the Mortal Syndicate encounter. Fuck off! We're moving. Oh, this is the bait layout. This is why you go right in the quarry, because usually, like 9 times out of 10, fucking Onion is on the left and the quarry is on the right. There's one layout where Onion is on the right and the quarry is like north of Onion. And if you go left looking for the door to Onion, and it's that troll layout, then you're gonna be running around for forever. Just go left. Go right first. It just makes things easier. Dare I say, it just works. Maybe we should go for blue. But I kind of like the purple into blue. Like the contrast is nice. Maybe we should put more, like a little more red on my gear, so that way when the blue attacks come out, it's like red plus blue makes purple. You know, it just works. And then that's all the contrast. It's just science. But then again, we do have rage, which turns me red, and we have the banner, which gets all bloody when you kill stuff and get a bunch of charges on it. Managed to keep Berserk up for quite a while. One big question I had while making the build was whether or not we need to put in rage support, and I really hope we don't. So far it looks like it's alright. Offense. We're at 98% chance to hit normal, 90 for slippery enemies. Our accuracy rating is going places. So since that was onion quarries up here, we're actually like, it might be because of endurance charges, but we'll find out now. No, we're over capped, just enough for remaining capped after Act 10 Kitava. So we're Gucci there. We'll be capped in our first maps. It's always a good feeling. Come on, bud. There you go. There you go. Bitch, I'm Goku. You can't zap me. You don't know who you're dealing with. Ooh. What's this? 2 additional projectiles. That could be kind of annoying. Let's do it anyway, because I want War Chief. Or, not War Chief, fucking Molten Shell. And I don't want to pay for it, damn it. I already paid for Bronze Alive. I don't got much money left. Did get a fancy Warhammer. Yeah, I'll make a chunky boy after this character. Woo! Join me. One of us. We still have quite a bit larger to get. I'm very much looking forward to it, actually. That's not what I wanted to do. Yo, our pup dog has a bag on him. Get that bag, pupper. Nothing. I don't think we're technically supposed to get capped on Sulfite before doing our first delve, but I don't want to like take the time to go do it. Whoop. This is 3 in the boss room. It's a little sketchy, not gonna lie. At least he dropped items even if they were trash. The last 4 mod that I killed last night dropped not a singular item anywhere of any kind. Or is this not the boss room? This is. Question is, can we tank the earthquake? I do not want to take the laser beams because they slow you to shit. We're doing it. It didn't even do damage. It's easy, dude. I'll tank this too. Fuck it. Alright, that one hurt a little more, but we're fine. No problem. Okay, that one's a problem. Damn laser beam. Bro, they're targeting all of the shit, like all of the corners. I just need one more second. Ah, good. Oh, buddy. Come on over. You know, when the lightning doesn't hit the very, very edge of the arena, it's kind of nice. Then again, most of the time it's not that nice. Will that hit me? Yep. Asshole. They say the cooldown of Enduring Cry is 5 seconds. What is it? 8 seconds. Damn, that's actually longer than I thought. No wonder it feels like forever. Hello? That's on me. I should have moved way sooner. Honestly, I really could have teleported out and refilled my flasks like 14 times. But I just didn't want to bother. We're playing softcore, dude. Trying to do everything deathless is just tryharding. Minion wands, opal scepter. I mean, it's not likely to be good, but I can identify it. Yeah. We got that thing. We can actually go home now. And by home, I mean we can go slide inside the DMs of the beast. Irashi gets the feather because she's way cooler. Wow. 2 more levels, and we will be done with the reservation stuff. I would very much like to level up precision a little more, but I do not have the dexterity just yet. Yeah, we're taking the scenic route. It's okay. Really hope this isn't a dead end, because if so, it's the longest dead end known to man. We still have options. Okay. It is the longest dead end known to man. Fuck. No more options. Bruh, we're full clearing. It's fine. It's fine. I never, like, knew how to navigate these places. I've always just kind of gotten lucky in Act 4 to get through it as quickly as I have the past couple times. It's mostly just guesswork. But now I can't trust this, that this won't be a dead end. Yeah, there it is. Fuck! Maybe if there's an option to turn, you just turn. pick a direction. Just realized Doedry is gonna suck the ultimate ass. We'll get her out of the way first. Eh. Question is, can I tank the scream? Turns out, actually, yes, I really didn't expect to be able to. Cool. Not bad. I don't want to jump between the enfeeble one and this and her. Well, I don't need that 25% less damage in my life. That's awful. I feel like I'm basically waving a spaghetti noodle at my enemies, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a little too long since I upgraded my weapon. Not nearly as bad as I expected. 1.7. That's fun. Not worth using though. There's nothing else good about it. Navigado. We'll do him last. Hell is that thing? Turns out the balls, they're a little dangerous. So far I think she's actually worse than Doedry. Just because there's like no windup on those balls. So it's kind of hard to like get out of the way in time without taking 2/3 of my health as damage. Cool, 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 cool. Not sure what the hell that was, but okay. Do those little things actually give flask charges back? I was too busy staring at my flasks. I thought she had already like finished her thing, but she just kind of kept throwing the balls, dude. She knows all about them balls, I'll tell you that much. Yeet. Hopefully Malagaro won't be as bad. He does have chaos damage though, which is a little annoying. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh, I'm rich. Yeah, where'd Pup Dog go? Where's our boy? Oh, there he is. He blends. He's not. He's a very hard worker, but he's not very bright. Like literally, he doesn't glow. Not so bad. We did have to pop a health flask for that though. I don't think we need to play with my life like that. If it was pure physical damage, we could definitely take it, but chaos is a little scary. Did they take away his phase? No. I was wondering if they took this phase away because I thought it was supposed to happen at half. I think this is the real one. Seems good to me. Chain Hook 16, no big deal. Question is, should I go shopping for a weapon? I'm definitely doing the boss first, because if I don't, I'll have to fucking redo the Three Stooges. But the question is, do we buy another weapon? We just suffer until we find a decent one. I don't remember which health break points she breaks off at. Thought it was every 25%, but she still hasn't gone. Pretty sure we're well past that. Yeah, I popped Berserk, so now she leaves. And it's like, no matter what game I play, no matter what I do, anytime I pop like a big buff like Berserk or anything similar, super powerful but very limited time, that's when mechanics change. And that's slow though. God, how shitty these scorpions are. Easy enough. If you gotta take a break from the grind, good luck. Thank you. Good luck with your break, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out. Ah! Why is it? For a moment, that ball looked way bigger than the other ones. Maybe it's because it was closer to the camera, but it freaked me out. Big balls intimidate me. What can I say? Just going at this point. Yeet. Easy peasy. No problems whatsoever. Look. Spell suppression, 200 armor. I'd like to keep this until I like get into, or I'd like to rely on that 12 to all res. Because if I lose that, then I'll suddenly be uncapped on everything after Kitaba. 89 life, it's not bad, but I kind of need the 3 red. So we'll just vendor it.
York well, Timon. Good tidings, ready to go.
But that is Act 9 done. Only 40 minutes for the second half of it. Considering our situation, that's not bad.
You there, exile.
Bennett, I specifically remember you talking a whole lot of shit last time I was in town. You know, I think I am going to want to get a new weapon before Valenta. I just remembered we're going to have to do her soon. Hate that boss fight. I like the new Valenta way better. One-handed. Nice. Physical DPS like 100. $212 strength requirement. I have that. $173% damage DPS increase for one alchemy. That's pretty tempting. But it's a 1.2 attacks per second. Unique. Well, let's check rares. I want faster attack speed. Tenderizer with 210. You know what? We can bring this over here. We can scroll together. Oops. 264 for one chaos. Damn, tier 3. But still 1.25. Bleeding, I think the fuck not. Chance of blind enemies on hit. Ooh, that's tempting. Let's go. Yeah, they actually link the item now in the whisper message. Level 66, I'm one level away. These need to be linked. That is a negative Ghost Rider. Doesn't have quality on it. Well, do I have just the thing for that? I have 19 of the things. Son of a bitch, we're one off. Free. That works. So we'll grind out that last level and then we'll put that on, and then life will suddenly be 17 times better. What flasks was I gonna use? Diamond, silver, granite, and quartz. Oh, I don't have quartz yet. I have several diamonds. Could get silver, but I think there's another quest I can do to get silver, so I'm not too worried about that.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Another bleed immunity flask. That's fine by me, honestly. And you know what? We can do that, because I have not used that mana flask in 17 years. Casually. So, Again, that last 50% will put the sweet, sweet Archnemesis on. It's gonna be beautiful. This may not be the best zone for XP, but by golly, am I desperate for that level before we get to fucking Valenta. That's toxic. Christopher Wilson, how dare you? Should really check and see how much of a DPS increase this mace is. Probably should have done that before buying it, but you know, it's fine. But plus 21,616.9% damage over time DPS due to the chance to bleed. Thank you. That's what I needed. Just what I was looking for. Aventail helmet. It's a 3 red. It's pure armor. No, it isn't. But it is 3 red. Who needs it? Empowering minions plus Deadeye. I don't remember what empowering minions gives, but it does have its own loot type. Yo, that's 5? What the fuck? I thought 4 was max and like you're supposed to find that in maps. Very confused. Okay, we're going. Can we out DPS the Consecrator? I think we can. It's just gonna take 10 years. Okay, if these guys would fuck off. Alright, we'll come back after a chain. Actually, you know what? We can just kite him away. We don't have to let him heal. Five mods, by the way. Why do I even bother? I didn't get shit for XP for that either. Very important to pick up this waypoint. It's the only easy way back to this side of things, like this side of the cathedral rooftops, before you go up to the ossuary. Which is a long, long way away. I mean, when the hits like line up, I'm able to just stand there in DPS. It's fantastic. It makes me very excited to see the new weapon. But kind of watching enemies heal in front of me is a little demoralizing. Never have too many chromes. Or maybe start at least. Actually, for us, I think we'll probably never have too many chromes because we're gonna have to roll 6 off colors on like a pure dexterity gear. And I am nervous about that, I will say. Not sure where we are, but we're going there. Can I have a minute, please? Fuck. Yeet. 0.32. 0.33. All right, Valenta. Let's see how this works. Although I would like to kill a couple more trash packs just to see how it compares. Yeah. Yeah. That's a wee bit better. It was like 4 hits for that rare. Man, if this is how this feels with 200% extra DPS, imagine if we had come in here with the previous weapon. She's fucking phasing. Yep, phasing again. I think it used to be that her attacks, or that, like, this attack was just like a normal attack for her. She could just do it randomly. And that was what made me hate her so much. Because she could just do that back to back several times over and it would just take forever, even if you had good DPS sometimes. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think that's what it was, like what was going on. But it's okay. We're good. She's dead. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
You return.
Yeet. Oh.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, alright. Yeet. That is now officially all of the reservation stuff I intend to take. I don't think I'll take the mastery. We can put that point to use elsewhere. But before we get going, I have to use the restroom, so I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll probably push up to the reliquary and then go do lab. Actually, we might just... Yeah, we'll do the last lab trial and then go do lab. Fucking yeet.
Feel the dark magic. And I won't stop. Feel the dark magic. They got me going this hard. Feel the dark magic. And I won't stop. Yeah. Yeah. Feel the dark magic. And I won't stop. Feel the dark magic.
Alright, friends. We're back. It is time. Yeet. So Blent is dead. We've got control blocks done. Finally upgraded my weapon from like Act 5. It's a good feeling. I think that basically tripled our damage. Life should be quite a bit easier now. But now we have to go to the ossuary and get the last lab trial for number 3. And then when that's done, we'll have... When that's done, we'll go do the lab number 3, and then we'll have our, what is it? Freaking Aspect of Carnage or whatever? No, that's the other one. Rite of Ruin. We'll have triple the inherent effects of having rage. So it'll be like we have 180 rage, which is pretty bananas. Only problem is we'll have quite a bit of degen at that point. Just another got another fancy strength item. Very nice. Could I see the new weapon? The new weapon is this. 1 second. Chosen. I don't think that's a normal one. That's not an incursion mod either. I don't know what it is. It might be Syndicate. That might be a veiled thing. Some attack speed, accuracy rating, blind. A little bit of bleed for the hell of it. We actually have a 100% chance to hit normal enemies. Also, welcome back, Howie. So, when you starting your strength build? Ossuary. Ossuary. Where's that lab? This is like a respec point quest, but it's right there, so whatever. Fancy hammer's similar to that, and only after I finish this. I gotcha. I respect that. Gotta finish what you started. I got hit. I've been shot 3 times.
Must know precisely where he stands.
We did get the waypoint. So I'm going home, and we're gonna do. We'll do that. Well, take your damn perfume.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Whole lab. Merciless. Ugh, gold door. Disgusting. We can only get 2 dark shrines if we stay on the main path. That's pretty annoying. Argus is here. I thought that wasn't until like Uber. I skipped the one in the tunnel. I am a fool. That's what I was forgetting in Act 9. Ah, that's the wrong waypoint. Where are you at? I thought I came through this zone too quickly. Nailed it. Where is it at, dude? I mean, Expedition is here. There it is. Now we can go do it. We're level 66. Merc Lab is 68. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think anything really. It is actually impossible for us to fail dual swords. First one, we need to go top right. I really don't care to go do Argus. That Doomba definitely just teleported. Ooh. It's a little spicy. More freeze than your body can handle. But it's okay, we survived. Bro, what the fuck? I am res capped by far. So we're just getting absolutely blasted for like no reason. It's the wrong one. I didn't actually look at which direction I needed to go in here. That'll do. The weary traveler. Essences, fonts. Blade sentries and darts. I think we killed it. killed. No, we didn't kill that one. Oh no, we did. He doesn't have lightning on his hands. Unless it stopped when he started moving. Are you telling me I actually have to dodge Azara's attacks? This is some bullshit. This is not why I wanted this character. This is not how I wanted this character to play. Just wanted to tank everything. Damage be damned. So we need to go top right, I guess. Ooh, what's this? Blows up one of the shrines. That was close. That was unfortunate. Hate this place! This is so dumb, dude. It was like the dumbest shit ever. Is there a shrine here? No. Not till the next room. Is the golden door is not till the next room. I think this is the gauntlet thing. That's a big bitch. Not dealing with it. Hopefully the golden key is in here as well. All the way around we go. Or I've just gone too far. I thought it would circle around. Which way do we go out the door? We want left. Yeet.
When the time comes to strike, Emperor strikes without the
Did I not pick up the item? Oh, it's like that. Not temporal chains, not today. No, it survived! Ah, fuck. That's gonna be awful. Oh, at least we don't have vulnerability or something, but damn. My damage came back to bite me. But there's a dark shrine here, if nothing else. Maybe we'll get a speed shrine to counter it out. To counterbalance. He better give me the damn boots. I've quite literally never seen the boots in my life. We want topper, right? We'll check this way for the shrine first, but I think it's probably top right. Is it over here? Thinking it might be. It's unlikely that it's back there. It's a big ass bitch. Yoink! My shrine now. Oh yeah. That will make my life a lot easier. If we couldn't have a perma shrine, then it's certainly not the worst one to have. Especially since we're gonna have temporal chains the entire fucking fight. Ugh, it's gonna be awful. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Oh hey! He whipped that around to where I didn't expect him to. Condemned? Dude, I'm tapped to lead the damn empire. Not that there is an empire, but, you know, close enough. Something like that. Yeet. I only slightly shat myself when I got down to 1 hit point. Easy, dude. Easy peasy. Hopefully we can sustain the Rite of Ruin degen. 10% of Infernal Blow physical damage gained as extra fire. Wow. Avoid being stunned if you've killed recently. That's actually gonna be nice. Oh boy. Are we at Highgate? Yeet. We'll save the defenses for Uberlab. Yes. Yes. Speed. If we could aim, that is. Too many things in the way. But Dan having 0 rage is like super depressing now. We seem to be sustaining quite well. At least with Leech. Corpse detonator, you got me fucked up. We'll probably do a couple runs through the next zone just to get some XP. Seems pretty damn good to me, boss. Why not? Oh. Oh, it's like that. I see. Those Hex dudes show up and suddenly everything goes to shit like all the time. Expeditiously even. They didn't even drop shit, dude. Like, why do we bother with these super difficult fucking Archnemesis mods? They literally have not been dropping shit. There have been, I think, 3 total that have given me anything like interesting at all. And 2 of them were just big piles of jewels. Ooh, a cluster. That's fun. Something about non-damaging ailments. Don't you run from me. That is a lot of quality currency right there. You know, quality currency doesn't make items. Maybe we don't bother running through here a couple times. There were not nearly as many enemies as I was hoping for, even with the delirium. Hello? I might go for Bloodless next, just so I can stop worrying. Bro, where the fuck are they coming from? I think I'll go Bloodless next. A, we need a little more life, and B, tired of seeing the Empiric mobs heal. Yeet. Goomba stomped his ass. Alright, we're gonna go peel the banana. Over at home. Banana peeled. Six to 10 to attacks. Decent chunk of res. No life though. Well, very little. 81 life compared to 76. We do lose out on fire res here, but we do gain a significant amount of other res. It's like 52 to 18. Then we can just like go craft fire res here. We actually lose life there because of the strength we lose, but I can go craft that onto it. Increased flask charges gained will probably make my life easier. We don't need to worry about the fire right now. We can do that when I get past Kitava.
For freedom, greetings.
No, thank you.
For freedom.
Alright, that's it. Kitava's horns. Lab's done. Side quests are done. We're down to the last two zones, lads. Only 1 hour and a half, so it's gonna be like 13 and a half hours or so to get through the story with Chain Hook. I'd say that's not bad. I already have a topaz flask, so I'm not worried about that. Honestly, this is kind of the density I was hoping to find in the Chamber of Innocence. Question is, do I push through for one more level? And I think the answer is no. If we were at like 70%, I'd probably do it. We can kill stuff on the way through to build up rage and keep it going, but I'm not going to be worrying about Bloodless before Kitava. I don't think he can leech anyways. It's a big boy mace, what the fuck? Chance to trigger level 20 animate weapon. On kill, weapons you animate create an additional copy. That's fun. Good old anime weapon. Alrighty friends, it's that time. Looks like I can actually hit him properly, like we could not in Act 4. Act 5, I mean. Then again, maybe not. It's still not doing the normal cadence, but our damage is way better than it was in Act 5, like, relative to Kitava. The longest cutscene known to man. Damn, Enduring Cry could barely outpace the damage over time on that Degen zone. Either that or I got stunned out of it. Which wouldn't happen if I had instant Warp Rise, just saying. Just gonna point that out right now. Tanking it. Yeet. Or he just missed, that's fine. He expected me to move. Just enough time to let all of my charges fall off. Come on, buddy. It ain't so bad. Definitely just tried to attack Sid. guess if you get close enough to him, you don't actually take damage from that arm drag thing. Wow. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah.
Dawn arise.
Hell yeah. Ursign Pelt Despot. All off shit, unfortunately. It's over. It is done. Played 13 hours 58 minutes, sub 14, new world record, easy peasy, only 31 deaths. And what was that? I was 21 deaths when we hit Blood Aqueduct. So yeah, BA last night when I was tired as shit was a little dicey.
By the light.
2 passive skill points. We're gonna take that one and that one. Yeet.
Well, now that the song.
Okay, bye now.
Exile. Exile.
Hmm?
Wake up.
Helena, I just killed the devil itself. Let me sleep. Fuck.
Commander Kirak has
Couldn't even get me a bed. I'm just sleeping on the damn floor on the bottom of the shack. Hell, dude. Can't even let the man sleep. It's over here, isn't it?
The job never has a train.
Take map. Overgrown ruins, strand, Tarachi, frozen cabins. I have frozen cabins and I have strand. Like either. I like neither Tarachi nor overgrown ruin. We'll take Tarachi.
Got my eye on you.
I'm going to my home. My hideout. Do it here. I can't do it here. I have to do it in the Karui Shores. Karui Shore thing, dude. You've got overflowed it. We're gonna do strand. Where's the transmutes? More monster life cannot be stunned. That's actually kind of annoying. Impale and maim. What could possibly go wrong? Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm not fire capped. Well, with endurance charges I am, so I guess that's good enough. How are they so spread out? Why? For what purpose? If I finish this right now, will I be able to itemize it? Yep. Interesting. What was that I hear? Is that Cassia? Yes. Wayne?
I'll pray for you.
I'll pray for you. Thank you, Cassia.
Find a place to deploy power.
Yeah, let's
The blight is reacting.
just do that. These minions seem to be doing alright. Just by themselves. I probably should have another tower open. That was dangerous. Yeet. This is the first time in like 4 leagues that I've succeeded in the first blight I've done.
I'll pray for you.
I'm actually kind of proud. Oh, surprisingly well. Oh, an old man wand. We're going to yoink, actually, the jewelry and the weapons. So I can do the chaos recipe. At least once. For the old challenge. Weapons, boots. Keeping that. Well, maybe. Is it good? It's got a lot of res on it, but it's not no life or anything. So not that good at all. Hello? I'm fucking rich, dude. More than 50 mobs remaining. I guess I didn't really clear out the start very well, but I'm not going to bother going back for it. Good enough. That is good enough. I want to be in my hideout. I want to go home. Oh yeah, I haven't really thought about what I'm going to do. I know... What's the surrender going for? 5.5 divine orbs. I meant the anticipation. Damn. Yeah, that's what we're gonna want to go into. So I'm probably gonna actually just zoom up to breach here and just make it try and push Unatol. Or should we go up this way and then over? 4% chance to contain breaches. I mean, I could path over to this and then just go up over. Let's go with that. Kirak!
Stay vigilant.
Explore. Explore I shall. So we need a chest piece, gloves, a belt, and a ring. And then we can get the chaos recipe done. don't think I'll worry about Archnemesis. We should really sort this out. Green. Wait, this is my map tab. What am I talking about? Go with white on that one, or is it gray? I think white. Definitely want that affinity on. This gets the green. This gets the hot ass pink. Fragments can go dark. Bright ass red. It's like having thing 1 and thing 2 in my stash, you know? Oil. Guess we can make that like butter color. Just slightly red. I don't know. That's the delirium color. Metamorph can go. That can be metamorph. I don't think I've actually used that color before. It's kind of nice. So y'all all have your affinities on. Affinities nuts. Let's do currency and maps. Chungus 2, Chungus 1. And that'll be our kind of like the first ones we see when we open things. But now we must finish opening this. Or finish sorting this. That's gonna chill there. Normal rare gear can just go. Rare or worse. Shitty health flasks can go. Utility flasks can stay. That can do its little affinity shit. Where the fuck is June, dude? Is she pouty that I didn't help her in Act 9? I think she might be. Making me talk to
I could
Lily
hardly
have an
have
ass.
courage.
Godslayer.
We may as well grab the essence, it'll all go into its own tab anyways. Cards. Sure. I should probably turn in those copies of Society's Remorse for all of the alterations. Next time there's a stash tab sale, I'm gonna buy the stash tab, the flask tab and the gem tab. But for now, we're just gonna sort them in here. Alrighty, that sets up our stash. Kind of on the quick. Could be a little better, but it could be worse too. Reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills, that's a little annoying. but that's fine. We'll see how we do. Alright, lads, we're in it. Fuck yeah. I feel good. That first map went really, really well, too. Rite of Ruin. I expected it to have a pretty big effect on our damage and everything, but I was not quite expecting it to be as drastic as it is.
Just in time.
We'll try the incursion, see how it goes.
Found a way to blaze a trail.
We're gonna take the breach. You know, that's a little better than anticipated. Alright, that's a lot better than anticipated. Yeet. I mean, we just full cleared this whole incursion
Good job, Exile.
with Chain Hook. I feel good. Question is, what do we do next? Answer is, fucking no. Could go here, more life, but I kind of want more, like a little more damage. Next. But the closest we have to damage, I think, is these ones. We do one more point of pathing, and that's these, and then after these two wheels, we can go down to the impale. Yeah, right. Good enough. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
Just in time. I knew.
Shrine of Empowerment. Really, the goal there will be to link literally anything. Although I think I will be linking actually the Apex first, because that's kind of the.
I knew you'd find me.
It's like way easier to link one of these
We're too
three up to that than it is to link one of these two up to that.
A
You
little
know?
closer to finding the temple, but we have a way.
Sure. That was a lot of projectiles and it scared the piss out of me. Come on, bud. It's okay. You're just big. Don't worry about it. We did get him. That's all that matters. I did add a shitload of time, though. More than I expected. Yo, that's a big boy. Damn. Packs of sewer lurkers. You know, we might try and move this. But then again, if we go here, we'll have like all of these at high level. Whereas if I go here, these will all be low level, and then we'll have like a slightly higher max over there. So for the start, we'll kind of fill it out from the middle. Sewer lurkers, Karui soldiers, blackguards, spectral pirates. Hashtag list. Bro, can we fuck off with all the freezing and shit? Thank you. That's all we needed.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
We'll take the money.
Let's go.
Take the money and run. Spicy. Is it pose? Not sure what you mean by that. I mean, it can be. Suppose I can kind of pose a little bit. Damn it, I didn't get the door. Oh well. Is it possible to one phase Merveil? No, actually. Like in general. You'll always have to fight both the statue lady and the octopus lady. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you mean. It is possible to one phase the Weaver. But that's the only early boss I can really think of that is like one phaseable like that. Did I not hit that lever? Early on, this build was definitely not able to do Merveil fast at all. But we did get her deathless, and now that's good enough for me. Many boxes, not enough levers. If I die in here and I have to run through the entire damn map, I'm gonna be upset. So we always open the portal here, even if I kind of outclass the place. Should probably replace my onslaught helmet at some point. Woo! Hello? That was some degen right there. Some real degen shit. So we're going for breach first because I want to farm the anticipation and the surrender, which is quite fucking expensive early league. So we're going to be doing as many, or we're going to be trying to get as much Ulnatol as possible. This I'm probably going to wear. I have not found a silver flask yet. I wonder if there is a quest reward that we can get. I already took the quartz flask as a quest reward in Act 10. Which also could have given me a silver flask, but I guess that's the only option there. We'll just have to find it later. I think I'll replace this helmet when I do get a silver flask. So for now. That'll go there. Where did I put? We have the helmet. We need jewelry and something else. All right, this next map we're gonna force June onto it just so that I can fucking have my vendor. Take reduced damage from critical strikes will be kind of annoying. Endurance charge will also be kind of annoying, but I kind of want to see how it goes. Ooh, not if we're doing Syndicate. Sure. I did not do a single damn Syndicate encounter in the campaign. Just ran away from it for the entirety of Act 9. Riker Maloney, you are a raging asshole. I don't know why, but I just feel that way about you. Every time I see him.
There's only one.
I don't think Riker has any good rewards like anywhere.
A savage slain. Just a
Varici is in charge of intervention, unfortunately. And I knew I should have waited to pop that abyss, son of a bitch. Look with the farm head off tonight. Alright, my dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Think I'm gonna need all the luck back. Okay. I thought I was free and clear, and then my health filled up and then just disappeared. We might need that luck. Thank you. Oh well. So long as we get the Syndicate shit taken care of. It was just unfortunate timing with the abyss. That one's on you, Alec. But that's okay. There's a lot to track there. Somehow we did not fail this though. The abyss. I thought I had a little more time before I was gonna get blasted by that damn magma barrier shit. Holy Templars. I do need more health. Every time a monster with an Archnemesis mod, it's like glowing red. Every time it dies and it drops nothing, I get a little more tilted. So naturally, it's like constant. What does Giannis even do? Halguran currencies? I don't want Chimeria in research. Hillock is good enough. Giannis, sure. more. Why are people screeching in my ear?
Deal's a deal.
Deal's a deal.
Blessings.
What's this? Percent life, sure. My mana is secondary. Life's cool. Not bad for our first craft. And we actually finished the Abyss? What? Alright. Every time I fail at intervention and I see the little message that says intervention encounter failed, you were assassinated, it just seems so silly. Like, how can I read this if I truly got assassinated? This is some bullshit. They didn't win. I didn't lose. Still alive. Just because I did die doesn't mean nothing. We're gonna need a bunch of those. Heralding minions my ass. One of my least favorite mods on Archnemesis is heralding minions, because it just does like an absurd amount of damage for like no reason. Even if it's only like 1 or 2 totems. Cassia, I need a mood boost. Please let me win. Let me win. Oops. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look at that. That fire tower is not useless. We're just doing it for the other ones. Easy.
Branching exile.
This feels like they're going into a meat grinder, you know? Feels good. Maybe it's because of the extra gore from Carnage Heart, but that's just what it feels like to me. When you're not on the path, Roa. Alright. Teal oil. I might just anoint this. We might use this for quite a while. We'll actually bless it. Hey. Taking that off actually killed all of my auras. A 99 and 91 for accuracy. We're getting there, we're getting there. I wish I had a divine vessel. Wait a minute, this isn't the guy that upgrades the Eagles thing. Weirdly enough, someone else. Get them phases done. Yeet. I needed that ring. I need gloves. Any rare gloves in here? Oh. Some blue ones, but I don't want to waste like a scour or an alchemy on it. More than 50 mobs remain still. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I didn't clear out. Now that's research. I didn't clear out this area out here very well. Kind of just found the door and went in. Yo, Harvest? Hello? Suddenly really glad we stuck around.
This way, exile.
Oh, Shabby, I miss you.
Sacred grove. Tread softly.
Yeah, buddy. Well, if we do still have socket color crafts, it'll be purple. So we'll try it out. Oh, it's like that, huh? Good thing we leveled up this map. My max health is not high enough to eat shit like that right now. I was stuck in the animation. I did try to react. Just wasn't fast enough. Something was slowing the ever-loving piss out of me too. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I just want to kill him on principle at this point. That was close. I think it was that roar doing all the slow. For 29 and a belt. I mean, I needed the belt, so I guess it's okay. Might try and target the slightly smaller mobs for now, considering I have one portal left. Thankfully no slam from this guy. And not a single piece of currency? Like the juice that we're doing this all for? I'm concerned. Still nothing for 2 mod monsters. Can I just not do this one? Or am I not done? He's hiding, dude. Yeah, that's a solid nothing. We'll see if we actually get any life force out of this one. If not, we may just have to do the ones with the blue names to actually get anything at all. Otherwise, it's just kind of a waste of time. Wow, it is possible. Not gonna lie, I'm a little annoyed that it's possible for that to drop actually nothing on 2 out of 4 2 out of 4 plots. That's the word. But we'll see what the crafts look like. It only took all 6 of my portals, it's fine. We got there. Keep the ring.
Blessings.
That's all the jewelry. We just need gloves and a chest at this point. And I just vendored a chest, but oh well, we'll find another. Less likely to receive the same modifier types, more likely to receive the same modifier types. You can just dump corrupted maps. Just flat out reroll them for 400. That's actually bananas. Just change res. Where's the colors though? Reforge the color of a random socket on an item, turning it white. What is that? What is this thing? Is it from Oshabi or something? It's a fuckload of essence though. 50,000? Fracture a random modifier on an item with at least 5, locking in place. Okay, I kind of understand, but I'm curious to see how big the stacks get later on. Did they take out the Gamba? No, they did not. Nice. Enchant a non-unique map with map does not consume sextant charges. That's good. Depending on how much of this shit you get, that's gonna be really good. Just slam a new mod. Cool. Synthesize an item giving random synthesize implicits. Cannot be used on unique, influence, synthesize, or fractured items. That's nuts. That we can just do this shit now. Again, we'll have to see what it's like when we get to later tiers, but that looks pretty nuts. So it looks like you need the sacred stuff to do any of the slams. I assume that's what you get for fighting Oshabi. Or like the tier 4 monsters or whatever. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to rely on harvest for sockets anymore though. Yeah, nothing. We'll need sacred blossoms or sacred whatevers, but we'll worry about that later. Maybe we just try and use Varici as much as possible. Anywho, I have to use the restroom, so I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you download that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'll be right back when we come back. Just continue the mapping, see how much more health we can get, how soon. Fucking yeet.
Captain, we've recorded abnormal signals of an unknown entity within 1,000 feet of the ship. The size of it is far beyond the mind's reach. It can't be another ship. Sir, it's like something I've never seen before, and it's closing in at a preposterous speed. Wait, this can't be. It's disappeared.
Alright, friends, we've returned. Yeet. I did not ever fix my damn. I'm still over 100 on cold and lightning. You know, I probably shouldn't even. Well, yeah, we'll fix this. Just so I'm capped. But we should really replace that ring. Probably should have kept that other one that looked halfway decent, but right when I finished the story. Yo, Kirak, do you have the one tier 1 that I have left to do? Just casual Twilight Temple. I mean, we'd be silly not to, right? I already have the hideout from this one, so I have no need for it. Got frozen to ship. It's really annoying not having, like I have remove curses. Or I had remove curses on a health flask, but it wouldn't remove it it wouldn't actually do anything in a zone that just constantly applies it. I need immunity for a set period of time to actually have any time without curses. What are those? These are some of the new ones. Calm Spirit they are. Life recovery from regen is not applied. This leeches life regen 1 rage per second for every 100 life recovery per second from regen. That could be fun. Do 3 per second. That's actually so much rage. Well, one more level of vitality and we would get 3 per second. You know, I wasn't planning on running that, but running unique gloves. But that's kind of nice. But I mean, with all the damage we take from Rite of Ruin, we'd have a hard time relying solely on Leech, I think. Between that and the life cost of all my skills. And trying to survive, like, survive degen and shit. I thought endurance charges gave life regen. It's just fizz reduction. Reduction in res, please. It's a little much. Kind of gratuitous, isn't it? I think she just fucked off. Wait, gloves. Gloves. Chess piece. We can do chaos recipe now. Yeet. No leeching off me, vampire bitch. Yeet. I think we'll circle around to the fire side and then clear, like, circle back down clear up that center of the night side on our way to the bus. I need to change the order of these flasks. Keep trying to piano them on 1, 2, 3 for my utility flasks. That stays. This goes on 4, that goes there and there. That's a lot of play, yeah. See, we wouldn't really be able to stand in shit like that if we're just, if all our life regen goes into rage. I don't think Enduring Cry would work anymore either, it would just give me a shitload of rage. Got his ass. Good enough. Take that just so I can vendor it for alteration shards without having to bother identifying it. Yeah, 100 armor? My current ones have like way more. It's kind of a shitty base, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want a hybrid shield. Actually, considering my current resistance situation, I can probably dump this shield. Actually, no, I'm only undercapped because of the curses. So yeah, we can probably dump that shield in a normal situation. Are they fighting? Didn't look like they were fighting me at first. 4 monsters remain. Wonder if they're here. Question is, which unique do we go for? I think the fire one will be easier, but I want to... Which one's more valuable? Buttons over here. Excuse me, the Twilight Temple. Can I not get the fucking uniques they drop? So yeah, +2 to socket of gems, fire aegis, and equipped armor and energy shield. Life cannot be ignited, cannot be frozen. So Ix Lunars, I feel like will probably be a little more valuable, but maybe not. Victus. Yeah, they're both pretty cheap. We'll just take the fire one because I'll have an easier time doing it. No real chance of getting frozen here. There's a chance of just not getting out of the way of the fire beam and dying though. Oh, that my bad. Okay. I didn't see her hand start moving forward. Just kind of fell over. I pressed Berserk and literally the moment that I did, disappeared. I forgot this had phases at all. There it is. Only extremely painful. That's fine. But you know, we didn't have to pay for it. Like, the map that is, so. Can I really complain? I don't think so. You need that. We want that. Gotta fill up that or that unique tab somehow. Take those two, why not? No move speed, no use. All that, we still got a pretty hefty XP gain, I think. So we're going down to probing for weakness, and then over to Unatoll breach chance into gatekeepers. That'll be our first play with the old Atlas. Grooves. That is one chaos recipe right there. Calm Spirit, how much of those? If I've gotten them to drop already, probably not great. Chaos. And maybe two. Kind of mid rolls. Not horrible. 65% increased physical damage, accuracy rating, crit chance, attack speed, but no real flat fizz or anything. Can we craft that on? Let's just see what the pod says. A lot of attack rate, a lot of crit chance. That's with 20%. What if we craft? What if we spend the 4 chaos? Still a pretty significant DPS loss. Okay. Because this is like 300 plus, whereas that only gets up to 250. Even though the high attack speed would be super nice.
Hello. War Knights.
Well, it feels good to already have one of those uniques done. Just gonna run Rare Strand unID'd. Fuck it, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I die? No problem. Sure. Question is, will the Shrine Room actually give rewards? I don't think it did. As little as I'd like to, I think I am going to do heists for a while this league. Our build will probably do alright there. Like our AoE could take up most of the rooms. Multi-strike definitely does feel a little awkward sometimes. 21 models remain. We actually cleared it properly this time. Nice. Yay. So if we can stand here and swing, we sustain rage through Berserk pretty damn well. Should grab a higher level one of these so we can get a higher tier version of whatever the hell we're going for. I didn't check what the quality on that or the quantity it was on that map.
Exile. Blessings.
Blind on hit and fizz is fire. We'll see if we can handle blind. Oh, and when I go back to my hideout, I should take solo the Brine King off, since once I'm above 25 rage, I can't get stunned. I don't really need to worry about that chain stun for the most part anymore. Unfortunately, with that swap reflection with another reflection, you can't move the entrance or empty tiles.
Hail.
Should we start doing expeditions? Really? Kinda don't want to. What do we get out of it? Ward? Stuff to roll for Mage Blood. We get Glennon. Might just outlaw expedition. I heard logbooks were fun, but I never did one. So if I don't know what I'm missing, it doesn't hurt. Miss it, you know? Turns out if we're not cursed to all hell and constantly getting frozen, we don't actually die that easy, even with 2.6k life. What the fuck? Enfeeble magic monsters, move attack and cast speed, damages cold, elemental res, hinder on hit. I mean, nothing breaks that. Whoops. The hinder's a little annoying, but it's fine. Simple answer is just not to get hit. Oh, shit. Question is, can we get Val Molten Shell now? It's a lot of laser beams. Super glad we didn't die there. I didn't notice how close I was to getting levels. Yeet. Unfortunate. Nothing we really wanted. Question is, do we take chance or multiplier? I think multiplier is more damage, but chances, like, if we don't have a good chance, then we just won't get to use our multiplier, you know? For now, I think chance is alright. No bases that I'm particularly interested in. I mean, we can check that one since I'm already using it. Total of 21 to all res, along with 31 other res, but that's all it has. It's a little too specialized.
Exile. Blessings.
That was a weird decision. Defeat several powerful foes forged in blood? Sure. Sounds like fun. Infested creatures. I thought this would be a good one, but it turns out we found a better one. So, hopefully we get another option to swap. Land on hits, very cool. Seem to be doing alright despite it though. One issue with having immunity on utility flasks is that it yeets the duration, which is kind of annoying. A Legion? No generals or anything. Probably gonna end up trying to wear a Jade Amulet just because it's a little hard for me to get dexterity. But it's gonna be a sad day when we replace Carnage Heart just because it was so clutch, you know? It's been very nice. But I think ultimately having more accuracy and being able to actually hit things will be a bigger damage increase than boosting the damage of hits that end up missing. That's a lot of dexterity. Are you leeching? Is there a button for that? Yes. I believe Carnage Heart adds damage while leeching. Yer, what's up, fucking Hades? How you doing? Although, I mean, if we're doing this for attributes, that's still, what, 44 times 3 is 132. It's a lot. So even this only barely gives us more than what that gives for dexterity alone. Just finished up your own almost 12-hour stream just now. Dear fuck. How'd it go? For Horizon Forbidden West?
Salah. Blessings.
I will be right back. 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab some food. Fucking starving. 2 seconds. That game's amazing. Are you like almost done with it already from playing that long, or do you still have a long way to go? 2 seconds. Don't think you even hit 20%. Damn. Haven't eaten yourself all day. Well, it's good not to eat yourself, which is why you should eat other things so your stomach doesn't eat yourself, you know? But I am gonna turn my cam off because I don't like having my... I feel self-conscious eating with the camera on. That's pretty bananas on Horizon Forbidden West, though. Question is, does it stand up to Elden Ring? Is it even better than Alvin? Yo, I have not gotten any map drops in my maps. You know what? I was a little brave. I thought we were doing Strand again. Fuck. I don't want to be here. Ooh. Siege helmet, it's not the best base, but it's something. I'm gonna have to replace my onslaught helmet eventually, at some point. I can't level precision again, damn it. If I'd taken that amulet, I would be able to. I think we're okay for now. That's more the kind of base we want for our helmet. Hey, that was actually the two most valuable fucking choices. That's exactly what I was hoping to find before finishing this out. Thing is, I'm probably gonna get my ass beaten there, so I might wait till I have like 3,000 or 4,000 life to do that, even if it is only level 68. Yo, can I get maps in my maps, please? That'd be great. I'd hate to be doing blood aqueducts for map drops. That's like all of the ass. Don't even really want to do this boss. All the phases. Quicksilver's ass. It's kind of bullshit that it slows us down too, you know? It is called Quicksilver after all. We got one. God bless America. Another blight in the corner. Nice. Well, we've had a great time in blight so far, so we may as well. Another diamond flask. Can I get a silver? Please? I don't think we'll need all these, but you know, overkill is underrated. Gotta get this boy out of here. Corpse detonator McGee over here. Yeah, fucking like no items, dude. I read that as 199 to life for a second. I got super confused. I mean, this isn't great, but it has cold res on it, which could counteract the 40 cold res I'm losing if I replace that. Burnt the shit out of my mouth on my food. Nice.
your eyes sharp. Exile. Keep your eyes sharp.
Well, on the plus side, we can get our Mage Blood cards, Irving. In your 2 Crimson Township, Crimson Temple. Might just have to go buy a silver flask somewhere. No, it's him. It's our boy. Sorry, Tane, but I kind of don't care to talk to you right now. I'll get you after the map. No, Tane. Fine.
Good day.
Good enough. Good idea, the scepter, but I'm not exactly interested. The odds of it rolling something like really good physical is are pretty slim because those are meant for elemental, like either attacks or spells. Somehow we're holding on. Kind of okay with it. Consecrator and Vampiric. If I did not have Bloodless, that would be awful to deal with. Straight up. But thankfully we prepared. Oh, 2 map drops in a row. Wow. Sustain. I've never really noticed her use curses before. Accuracy, lots of armor. Gold res, but no life. Unfortunate. 30 move speed. Hey, how you doing? With life, too. This is incredible. What a time to be alive. Mm-mm-mm. So we got, we got this one next. Sure. I'll swap that to this later. Yeah, probably should. As boring as defenses are, not dying is pretty nice. Oh, baby. When the hell did I get 90 of these? That works for me, boss. None of these have to be linked or anything. We lose out on the stun avoidance, but that's no big deal. We left this helmet in here. Res is still fine. Maybe when we get hybrid life, we can put that on there. But for now, we can just throw a shitload of armor on it. Question is, can we 4-link this? God bless America. That's 2 4-links in like 5 fusings. Amazing. And we can actually put faster attacks on leaps then, just for the hell of it. Our attack speed will be quite a bit slower. 0.36 versus 0.31. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. It still feels tolerable. Where did I leave faster attacks? Yeet. Only 34 life. Not bad. That puts us just under 3k. We're moving up in the world a little bit. We still need to replace that damn ring, I keep forgetting.
Exile.
Exile. Exile!
Warm nights.
Let's do this this here thing, shall we? Try it out. The lake This is our first 10 difficulty one. Level 69, nice. Nine fucking yeet. Whoa, speaking of yeet, damn, that hurt. So those explode. Cool, cool. What'd you get to eat, sir? I must know. That one was a little sketchy, but we got there. Gotta go to Taco Mac to get some hot wings? Hell. Sounds good to me. Juggernaut and Gargantuan. I kind of wish, you know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see exclusive Archnemesis modifiers. Archnemesis modifiers that are exclusive to each other, so like you can't get shit like that. It's just ridiculously beefy for like no reason. Like Steel Infuse and the other Fizz Reduction one, Sentinel, I think. That's always a major pain in the ass. Just started playing this game and I'm scared. You know, I've been playing this game for probably at least 1,000 hours and I'm still scared. Pins me. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm glad to hear you're jumping in. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I know a thing or two about a thing or two, I'll say. But I hope your league start's been going well. It really do be a lot. Coming from a person who's only maybe played it for 15 hours. Don't even know what the hell is up here on the top. Oh, that. There's some settings in the UI options. Where is it? That'll show you more shit. I kind of leave everything up there as like a vanity thing because I like seeing the bar full of icons, like our auras. Those are on our flask buffs. It's mostly just those. Like if you have those two options off, which they default to off, then that shit won't be popping up on there. At that point, it's just our war banner, which isn't technically an aura. It's just kind of weird. So are you like following a build guide, or you just kind of running through and picking stuff up? Ugh, that's scary. I have to say, sound design is amazing. Just killed Mervale or something, and there's just something about that. The design and the animation, yeah. There's a couple zones in particular that have like really amazing soundtracks, and the fact that they basically do a new soundtrack for every league, like in this zone, if we had in-game music on, it would have like the new music on. So they do good shit. Some of my favorite tracks are in Act. What was it? Act 3, there's a place called Solara's Temple that has really nice music. The vocals are super good. And there's a couple later zones that have like total banger soundtracks. I don't know what build. I just want to try it out blind. I think I regret it. I mean, most people do, but you know, so long as you have fun, that's what matters. You can always change your mind and go to a build later. Right now, I'm not playing a good build. I'm playing kind of my own thing. It's meant to be a meme on purpose, and I have no idea why the fuck these dudes keep waking up. Is your dad over? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're playing Chain Hook Berserker, which is a marauder, a subclass of marauder. When you get to Act 3, you can unlock subclasses for the main class you pick. So playing a marauder subclass into Berserker, which is like heavy attack speed, high damage, kind of self-sacrificing as the name implies. And Chain Hook is like a movement skill, so it's not really meant to be a main skills, but we're doing it anyways. Got to your stream because of Chain Hook? Hell yeah, dude. It's a total. But it's kind of killing things, and my health is really low for where I am right now, and we're still surviving some pretty sketchy situations. So I'd say we're in a good spot. We have a lot of good ways to scale ourselves still. So I think we'll be able to get pretty far off of this. What I just pulled up here, this is the map of the lake that we're in. So the league mechanic that they just added is it's called Lake of Kalandra. You find those little tablet things while you're running around the main world, and you open up that thing that lets you put stuff on these little boxes, and then when you fill up all the boxes, you can come in and run it. So that's what we've done. So now we're just running through it, and I was trying to find out where I was. Unless there was something else and I completely forgot what I opened. But anytime you're in like a league area that has its own separate map, if you press the V key, it'll pull up like whatever map or information you need pertaining to the league. Just started before this new update, so you don't have it, I think. Oh, okay, so if you play in standard, yeah, you won't find any of this stuff. Like if you're playing the same character that you started before the update, it will have gotten moved to standard where they don't have this. Oh hey, that's a lot of shit. Shock is really dangerous. Alright man, you'll be back? Alright man, get them hot wings. I believe in you. So one of the interesting things about this league mechanic is that the farther you go from the entrance, we started here. So this is difficult, this is room 8. The further you go, the more difficult it gets. We have what appears to be a pretty dangerous tile that I haven't seen before in spot number 10. Oh fuck, I didn't even hit that thing. So we have all these buffs here. Like if we click on those, the shrines will give us buffs, but I don't want to pick up those buffs until we're ready to go into the danger zone. Unfortunately, I picked up probably the most useful one. So now it's kind of wasted, or we won't have it for the final room. Nice stream. I'll be sure to check you out next time. Gotta go. All right. Good to meet you. Isn't me. Good luck with your start in Path of Exile. And again, if you have questions, you can ask me in my Discord or comments on any of my videos. any of my streams, I'll be happy to help. It's good meeting you.
Ambition begets arrogance.
That's fair. Hello? Alright. Our first lake in maps. And casual exalted orb just pops out. Hell yeah, dude. 40% reduced lightning damage, 28 crit multi, 43 life minus 48 mana. I don't really like the mana thing, but that's actually not horrible. Nice. I'm suddenly really glad I did this. I have no health blasts. Dare I say I'm in danger. Please, oh please. I feel like nothing is dying, so I'm just not getting flash charges. Fuck. Can't be mad. We already got one of those. Question is, what do we do with it? Hello? This is why we open portals before we do dangerous things, friends. Where are we at? So we'll clear out the Harbingers and then I'll run back and pop all of these shrines and then we'll go do the final room. Although I am kind of tempted to go to grab the shrines before, like to clear out the Harbingers, but I think that would be wasteful. A couple Harbingers never hurt anybody. We'll be fine. Or maybe, you know, all their friends are pretty dangerous. Son of a bitch. What if instead of just zooming in there, we just fight one at a time? That poison is what's ruining my day. Where the fuck is it coming from? You want to summon things, please? No? At this rate, I'm not going to have any fucking portals left to go do the 10th room. Dude, I just got shot through that fucking wall. Like, through two walls, actually. Nice, nice. Well, if we're gonna run out of portals on the Harbingers, we may as well use these. Shouldn't have grabbed both. I should not have. Let's see it. Temporal Bubble can eat my left ass cheek. Oh, there was a soul eater in there? Alright, that works. So it was a good strat to save the damn shrines, it's just we didn't have the beef to take out Harbingers quite yet. Well, we have this portal and one more. It's 3 bosses. Nyar. Oh, fucking bleed. Cool, 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 cool. I saw it. I saw it happen. I saw my health go down when I moved. Realized what it was as I clicked again. I don't know if that was a stun or if that was just like one of its mechanics. If you get hit, you get grabbed, but I'd never seen that before. Whatever. It was 10 rooms deep. I shouldn't be surprised that it would be hard as fuck. 75 life, fire to attacks, global accuracy. The fire to attacks is useless. But I mean, we can craft pretty much whatever resistance we want on there. And that'll replace our damn, this thing. The accuracy will be pretty big. Life on kill wouldn't be so bad. I can actually craft fizz. Honestly, we might just do that. Unless maybe I should do dexterity. Then we can rock. We can raise precision even higher. And if we get, what, 30 more at this point, then we can actually wear Bronze Live. 35. This got cold to bow attacks. Fractured, unfortunately. Not that exciting.
Exile.
I think all this can go.
Warm nights.
Moon Temple, we've broken 3,000 hit points, thank God. Let's go ahead and run Strand just so I can feel good about myself because I like this place. we really need Uber Lab, I think. Defy Pain will be really nice. When we do get Defy Pain, I'll put my shit on to where I can run Fizz Reflect maps with no issues. Can y'all calm the fuck down, please? Thank you. I think my low max health is just making me really susceptible to elemental ailments. think that has a pretty big part to play in saying how much of that shit I take. Because my res is fine. More than fine. It's fantastic. It's actually too good. It's kind of wasteful and inefficient. But it's not... that's not the problem. On the plus side, at least they're giving us all these linear maps really early, so we won't have to worry about them being our like mid maps. What the fuck? Also, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Defeat a powerful foe forged in lightning. Sure. That went well last time, right? Change a water tile into an empty tile. Swap one. Sure, why not? So I think we'll just focus on like making the tablets, and I'll worry about running them later. We'll do maps for now. We got some more scaling to do before I worry about juiced up league content. New Kirak mission. We've already done Frozen Cabins. I should check his shop. Not done Thicket, not done Dark Forest, not done Waterways, but I don't think I feel confident doing Tier 3. Bruh. I'm definitely not confident doing this motherfucker. Hell no. Any lab trials? Sea Witches, that's fun. With crit and additional projectiles, that's even more fun. And Factory is the lightning bitch from Act 9. I'm tempted to do this one just to see how hard Harbingers actually are compared to like how difficult those ones were in the Lake of Kalandra at room 9. But I think we'll do Factory instead because I really don't want to deal with Poison on hit and Ignite. I'd rather deal with crit and extra projectiles. Still gonna get my ass handed to me, but we'll do our best. Case in point. This freeze shit is annoying, dude. Don't tell me there's poison on hit here too. Oh no, it's this motherfucker. Ain't that fantastic? They just spawn that right in the very front of the damn map. Oh no, he died. Thank God. The toxic one. Between the freeze and the poison, that was too much. I think we can handle the freeze. It'd be funny if the Legion turned into sea witches as well, wouldn't it? Go give me the mats. If he's that hard to kill when he's asleep, it's gonna be super annoying when he's awake, but I want the reward. I just remembered I got an Exalted Orb. What am I gonna do with it? It's not really worth it to trade it for currency or for chaos right now. Chaos is always more valuable at the league start. We might just have to sit on it for a while until the stonks go up in our favor. Contains foes from Black Scythe mercenaries. I'm assuming that's an expedition thing. 5 additional Harbingers. Harbingers have 100% increased cooldown recovery. Damn. Sure. Sure. They do. We tried our first 10. I don't know if you were here for it or heard me talk about it. But I got royally dumpstered. Used up all 6 portals. Actually, room 9 was when I actually started getting dumpstered, because the Harbingers are actually quite difficult at that distance. Oh. Building a 7? Hell yeah. I believe in you. Stack that shit. Oh yeah. Just for fun. Time for rolling. We can finally get our breach chance. Nice-oo. That's a big boy. Last time we had a bunch of these just not give us anything. it was kind of disappointing, if I'm being honest. Hoping we get stuff from all of these. And by stuff I meant not death. Guess I wasn't ready for the mass burrow. Hey, what's up, kid? How you doing? Oh, we got stuff? Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Getting pizza? Fuck yeah, man. What kind are we talking? Pepperoni? Cheese? Both? This is probably gonna be rough. The last time I was here, blue wasn't actually that bad. Wait, that... Oh, damn! He big! Sheesh! That's so badass how it waited to spawn that. Gave us time to deal with the other things if we actually had damage. Flask charges, please don't fail me now. Okay, flask charges failed me. Supreme Philly cheese, hell yeah. I just had a basically a cheesesteak in a calzone. It's not bad. I think we'll chill on harvest for now as well. I just cannot handle some of these rares. I got to get some more levels under me. You still playing PoE, or you moved on to something else? "14 mobs remain." That's good enough. That's good enough. We got 16 purple shits. Gotcha.
Exile.
The call of the factory.
Keep your eyes sharp.
The call of the Industrial Revolution. I understand it well. Frozen cabins I don't really want to run. Dark Forest is kind of gross. Moon Temple seems like fun. Not gonna alk it because it's a little annoying to reroll. I've got plenty of alterations. Less AoE. I actually want to try that because I intend to run Concentrated Effect, and I want to see if the reduced AoE is gonna ruin my life. Where is PoE Ninja? Yo, wait, what the fuck? A 90 chaos day 1, or day 2 even. 11 chaos day 2. It's pretty sus. But I mean, people do tend to use divine orbs more often than they use exalts. Like, exalts are useful as trade. And used to be they were used for like the meta crafts. But not so anymore in the year of our Lord 2022. Swap entrance with an empty. Put it in the corner. Might have been better to put this as the entrance, or save that for the entrance. But oh well. Too late now. Another jade flask. Can I just get a silver one? That's all I'm looking for. I mean, where Archnemesis is not a consideration, I feel like we do alright for ourselves. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, no, I think we go up here, and then we're gonna go down here to turn off Expedition. Just kidding, because Expedition's on this side. We'll go for that later then. We'll go up and over to Reach. Because I need my shield. And I don't think I'll get the currency to buy it anytime soon. So that bitch is expensive. No flasks. It's a big problem and I'm perma-frozen. Cool, 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 cool. We're finishing out this crit tree and then I'm still haven't finished. We're gonna finish out that crit node, and then we'll go for more health and armor and shit. Yeah, that's actually like exactly what I want, and we can just put whatever suffix I want on there with Einhar. It's beautiful. I just realized I was supposed to use that instead of the Jade Flask. So basically I wasted my opportunity at a free Silver Flask for the quest reward by taking that. We did the tablet. We just gotta clear up this last little section and we'll be good to go. don't think we need... Well, I will pick up that Quicksilver because we need higher level ones than what we have. Although, we'll like to get the mod that I want. I think I'm gonna need even higher level than what this is, but it's better than nothing. For now, that's good. Let me throw this in there. Here, get rid of these. It's a lot of res.
Blessings.
We're gonna bring this into Einhar. Reduce extra damage from crits will make my life quite a bit easier. I was gonna take this node next, but kind of leaning towards looking for more tankiness. Be it fortify or like just flat armor up here and life. I'm not sure yet, but we may just need to change focus for a little bit. Our damage is decent enough for what it is, for what we're dealing with. Fucking Aina, let me into the menagerie. We have things to do. Yes, yes. Welcome. I have forgotten which flask modifier is what. Modifiers. Flasks. Utility. Well, we have immune to freeze, immune to bleed on 2. Where is immune to curse a thing? Or is it just remove curses? It might be a health flask thing. Or poison, shock, freeze, burning, bleeding. Maybe we just go increased armor. Although I don't think I can beastcraft that. Abalone, Tortoise, Pangolin, Armadillo. Yeah, these are... I think just these 5. Skunk, Conger, Deer, Urchin, and Lizard. Lizard, Skunk, Conger, Deer, and Urchin. Yeah, it's just those 5. Question is, what do we do? I could just augment it, but I might just do poison. Poison's annoying. Better not to deal with it. So now I guess the only other, like, master we haven't really talked to is Nico and Tane. And of course the expedition people, but I don't really feel like dealing with that. Yeah, so far so good, I guess. We should do this real quick. Get the challenge done. Not sure why that's there. A YEET. The other one was the vendor recipe for a flask.
What little help
You sell 3 of the same? Indeed you do. Thanks.
While we live, we are blessed.
Hello? Are there any other easy challenges that we're missing? Shape the lake, move blockages, swap reflections, change a water tile into an empty tile. Nah, we'll get there eventually. Equip uniques. 2 essence monsters with at least 6 essences within 5 seconds of each other. You're pretty much gonna have to do that in the lake. At least 3 shrieking essences. Corrupt things. Map abysses, abyssal depths times 10. 5 abysses in a single map at tier 14 or higher. Defeat the liches at 83 or higher. Do the fun strong boxes. Do heist. Do a 4-way, receive at least 25 rewards from a single domain of timeless conflict. Should be doable. Rare and corrupted Blight Ravage map with at least 5. And a corrupted Blight map with 8 mods. It's gonna be a little sketchy to make. Fleet expeditions, ugh. We'll do it later. Have a socketed skill gem reach at least level 26. I mean, if I get an empower gem, I can do that with Bronze Live pretty easily. Because that has +5. Harvest crops, use life force. Mirrored Ringer amulet from a ethereal reflecting mist. Dusk ring from reflecting mist. Penumbra rings. Gloam ring. Tenebrous ring from reflecting mist. Shadowed ring. Unique maps. Use all of this in the crafting bench. That's like the easiest challenge I've ever seen. Do all of the special Uber lamps. Six of the following Atlas memories. Kill our boy. The new Beyond bosses. Complete 77 reflections when they are at least difficulty 7 in a Lake of Kalandra, which is area level 77 or higher. It's very specific. 50 Elder Guardian, Shaper Guardians, or Elder Slayers. All of the touched monsters. Corrupted maps. 8 of the following types of Kalandra reflections while they are at least 10. Tier 3 and in an area of level 83. Damn. Dunk on the bosses. Do the Uber bosses and then endgame grinds. Which we glanced at this earlier. Defeat Delve bosses, Syndicate Masterminds, Bestiary bosses, or Omnitexts 80 times. I mean, Omnitexts are probably the easiest of that to do. And cheapest by far. Maven invitations. Level 100. 75 tier 16 maps with Atlas memory modifiers. I think that's probably going to be pretty expensive. Oh, this is a lot of lakes. After looking at these challenges in detail, I kind of feel like the 38 challenges is attainable. For them iridescent wings tier 4. We did get something else. What was it? Was it the character effect? Or weapon effect? It's not really that impressive. tier 1 at least. For now, we'll stick with that. We've got our doggo and our froggo running together as they should be. So I guess it is time for us to go do X. Is this runnable? Reflect Fizz. Oh no. I can make it so that I can run that like right now. Physical damage reduction, reduced damage taken over time. We'll take that. At this very moment, we can make it so that we don't need to worry about reflected fizz. And to do that, I think I'm just gonna yeet the power charge. Yeet. We'll get that back later. Look at us, we're totally fine, dude. Okay. Probably just got shocked to oblivion. Yo, I wanted that. Nice. It's just what I was looking for, actually. I'd like to get the usual thing upgraded. Reduced effective curses will make my life quite a bit easier. Less worry about like vulnerability, flammability, frostbite, or whatever the hell it is. Just all of those shitty things. Temporal chains also, of course. Can't abide that. Nice too, that was actually super dangerous, but we're fine. No problems here. It's amazing what you can do when you actually have flask charges. Holy Templars. Those infernal Val. Not getting yeeted today. Oh, actually, I jumped right into getting yeeted again. Nice. park. I wonder if we'll be able to handle the consecrated ground of the park boss. I sincerely hope so. Damn. 37. It's 50 lightning resistance on this one ring. It's just a lot.
Blessings.
Not really good enough though. It needs more than just one res. %, of max life is energy shield. Should be fine. How many chromes are we at? 39 of them. I don't know why I'm thinking about. Well, we'll mess with it, but well, even if we do get the colors right, we're not going to be able to really run this just yet because of that dexterity requirement. Well, 3 is better than 1. We're close. I think I'll end up buying a second bronze alive and then coloring that as a 4-link, and then I'll roll this one that I have now, which is like almost 100%. It's like 98% increased damage with travel skills. We'll try and roll that one into a 6-link. Or maybe we do this one a 4-link, buy another one to 5-link, and then once we have the 5-link, we 6-link the 100% one. But our 5th link is actually going to be massive because we'll be able to run brutality. At this point I can't really do it because I need life tap. Maybe I should be running brutality over melee fizz. Cool. I wonder if Exalted Orb Stonks will ever go up. I'm actually concerned. And if they don't go up, then I'll be kind of sad because Exalted Orbs and Divine Orbs have the same drop rate, so anytime I get an Exalt instead of a Divine, it's just going to be a huge bummer. Kind of like it was with the other way around beforehand. Running into shit like that is really making me want more Overwhelm. But we need more health first. We need health first, like insurance, dude. Trying to remember who the boss was of Thicket. I know we just did it, and I remember running into the boss room. I just don't remember what the fucking boss was. Alright, we'll deal with this furry motherfucker. More monster life? What could possibly go wrong? And power charges. Ooh. This is when we'll feel the defensive bonuses from the 30% reduced crit chance or crit damage. So far, so good. Oh, hey. Another jewel guy. Thanks, Archnemesis. That's just what I wanted. Does double extra gore make, like, further multiply the amount of gore you get? I don't think it does, unfortunately. That was the only choice, right? Nope. Powerful foe forged in blood or a mirror of delirium. We'll pick the powerful foe. Ain't no bitch. Ain't scared. It is the fucking annoying one. Can I tank this? Would seem I can, so we're going to. We're gonna kill him outside of the damn ritual because I definitely don't want to deal with him multiple times. Yeet. That was actually way smoother than I was expecting it to be. I thought I was going to get my ass handed to me off of the back of the damn wolves. The little ones. We're not ready to look at that yet. Couple more maps for Breach. Wait, then we can worry about outlawing Expedition so I can have a little bit better chance at getting Breach as well. Let's see it. This is the last one. Unfortunately, it's not a 4 ritual map. I'll take a mirror out of this this ritual shop though. I'd be okay with that. You know, that's pretty close to a mirror, isn't it? Five-link sword. No fun bases for me. Metamorph Scarab, I'm not a big fan. I didn't mean to take the alterations, but I clicked and here we are. That's good enough. Yo, that was with 29% more monster life on the boss, by the way. Hello? I mean, yeah, we're only in tier 2, but my gear is still in Act 9. So I think I'm allowed to feel a little proud. Also, I know a couple maps ago we attempted to do, we did one map that said reduced player AoE, and I actually forgot that was a thing we were testing out to see if I could handle it for when we run concentrated effect. And yeah, considering I just remembered that was a thing, I think we'll be okay when we get concentrated effect. That's not that we get our 6th flank. All the maps. Gamba gamba. $17 monsters remain. That's good enough for me. We don't need to go down to 0. Don't really want to do factory again. I really dislike that boss. Ashes domain. People are getting their first breach stones. Actually, that is not one we've done yet. Had 12% already, so we may as well do that. Poison on hit. Fuck that. Not inflict exposure. What the hell will I do? Tell you what I won't do. I won't inflict exposure. That's a lot of shit. I think one thing I need to do to play better is when I run into big scary rooms like this, I just need to not stop like repositioning. Oh, hey, breach. God bless America. Too many times I run into rooms like that and just stand in place and start swinging and get immediately blasted because they're all just taking anger. This is not a great layout for this. We'll do our best. I guess it's not the worst for you. This is pretty solid. No splinters yet. We'll never know who this belongs to. I just wanted one, damn it. Okay, I'll be honest. I wanted more than one, but I would like to see who owned it. See, that went way better than several other attempts to push into rooms like that. All because we kept repositioning. It also helps that Leap Slam stuns the piss out of everything. That's just great. Like there, I kind of fell back into my old ways and ate that, and I actually dropped down to like half health at one point. Very, very not good. This is clearly one of the Stooges. It's that one. Sherlock Holmes, Mind Palace, Malagara. Valkyrie's Carcass. Seems good. I could take that power charge again. However, we're going to focus more on defenses for right now. Yeah, reset my shit, please. Locating this node and everything up to it will give you 28% higher effective hit pool, 5% more fizz damage reduction. What was my other option? I already took that. That would be a lot of life. Do we just go for silent life at this point? Pretty sure I already took all that. Never took this node for another max endurance charge. What is the textbook definition of fortify? Players take 1% less damage from hits per fortification. That applies to everything. Interesting. So you know what I think we're gonna do? We're gonna put a point here, and we're gonna put a point there, and we're gonna put a point there. Why did I not take this? Probably because it was just armor. It might be worth taking though for the endurance charges on hit. Oop. Then again, we already have enduring cry for that, so maybe not. Basically what I want to do is I want to yeet these 5 points all at once so we can take melee hits fortify. Basically do here, 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 and then once we get the 5th point after that, just take those back out and put them down here so we can actually start using fortify, like, so we can get something out of those points while we still build up to this, because if we put points in here and we have to wait with them sitting there before we actually get the mastery, then we're just not going to get any fortify at all. Those points are effectively wasted. So the play is take other things, and then when we have 5 points we're willing to yeet, and then we yeet. That went rather well, wouldn't it? Laggards and soldiers. Sure, sure. I think I just missed that corner, but that's okay. We don't need to kill every last little damn thing. I don't remember this node being in this specific position. Looks a little different. Breach bosses defeated in your maps have 8% chance to drop a breach, so it might be worth going up for too. I'm really just all about getting Olnatol right now, as soon as possible. It's pretty shit. Pretty shit. Carcass. Carcass. Reflect Fizz cannot inflict exposure, less recovery rate. The recovery rate is kind of the killer here. Poison, especially combined. Wait. I was gonna say combined with poison, but they don't poison, they avoid poison. Let's try it, see if we can handle it. Test ourselves, shall we? Worst case, we have another copy of Carcass, so we can just run it back with something slightly easier. Like, just from Blood Rage, we're already having some issue with sustenance. But I guess our main health flask is instant, so that kind of circumvents the penalty of reduced recovery rate. I have returned. Welcome back, sir. How art thine tacos? Or hot wings, I mean. Hot wings from the taco store. What is this? Carnage! This is vicious assault and murder. That's what's going on here. Wings were fire as fuck, as in they were that hot. It's pretty nuts. Munster's tacos were fire as fuck too? Hell yeah. Gotta love a place that can do both tacos and wings at the same time. Can't take it for granted. Damn, is there anything they can't do? Somebody has to stop them. Don't you bleed me, motherfucker. That's right. It's a bleed or get bled world, and I am bloodless. So what's on the agenda for the rest of the day, Mr. Hades? They have like 100 different beers? Dear fuck. Doing their stock orders must be a pain in the ass. Yes, I need every type of food, every type of protein on this side of the Atlantic. Yeah, we need like 30 pounds of each of them for tomorrow, and like 150 pounds for the rest of the week. If I get every beer ever made imported, just 2 bottles of each, please. Because the odds of 2 people ordering the same beer is so slim with how many we have. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad way to do it. When you said the name, I kind of assumed it was like a chain of some kind. Is it a chain, or is it like a local specialty kind of thing? Say that, but like all my random out there beers are like always out when I go. Damn, they really do order 2 of each kind. That's unfortunate. That is tragic. Definitely chain. Okay. That's tragic. The reflection of Del. Probably should have put that further in, but I was getting attacked and I panicked. Just chilling out, pretty exhausted. Had no intention of streaming for so long today. It really do be tiring. I appreciate you taking the time to hang out after taking all that time. Green. Blackheart. Who are we fighting here? I think this is the triplets. Yeah.
Damn it, I wanted to one phase it. We were so close.
Question is, does she come back with more health? Yeah. I couldn't tell what the health was, but she definitely insta-phased because of how quickly her health, or how low her health was. That's the good thing. She did not get the health back. Sometimes bosses will heal themselves up to like the percentage at which you're supposed to phase at if you don't kill them before they leave. And that's a huge pain in the ass when they do that. Thankfully this time it didn't work that way. It was fun. If I was playing it like Zero Dawn, you'd be playing again already. What's different about it? Or about the way you're approaching it? Or is that just how hard you went on Zero Dawn? Alright, Tane. let's get your quest out of the way so I can stop seeing that little orange text over there. Alright, we have catalysts. I like those. Slam and armor. I like those. Rejuvenating? I think the fuck not. Is it even possible? No. This is good enough. Oh yeah, metamorphs don't spawn ads anymore. Forgot about that. You think they tuned the loot up to counteract the loss of, like, the loss of extra kills? Thinking they probably didn't. Just from looking at that, what we got there. 5 more points there. 8, 9, 10, 15. Six mobs remain. We're done here. We are donezo. No transmutes Pepe hands. That's not what I meant to do. We want strand. 4 bosses? Fine by me. Gee, Bobby, your mom lets you have 2 bosses?
Celerin.
This freeze, dude. Or this chill. It ain't good. It's no bueno. More sulfite? Hell yeah, dude. Take it. Gotta get that Del juice. Did he get ghosted at the exact moment that he died? Jeweler's orbs, are any of these fun? 87 life, 15 res. Not really. None of those bases are particularly exciting. Only playing while streaming is definitely going to keep me from 24/7 playing, that's fair. Elden Ring took me a way longer time to beat. Actually, my progress through Elden Ring was super slow when I was doing it as like 30-minute Let's Play videos each. I was trying to do like 1 boss per video. So eventually I got tired of doing it, and that's why it turned into streams like halfway through. Went from 30-minute videos to like 6-hour streams per episode. It was a good time. Still no silver flask, damn it. Fucking dude. Toxic. I really have got to replace my shield. My shield and my chest piece I both want replaced, however, it's gonna take quite a bit of investment to actually get those. It's like, damn, this is some commitment to progress in this super massive world. Yeah, it was. It was clear. Evidently, it was too much commitment. Turns out I have commitment issues. Chill all the way around though? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Who doesn't? It's fair. Crit chance for spells. Oh boy. All those spells that I use are very happy about that. All I want to play right now is Forbidden West. It's like that itch you can't scratch because it's ghosts in your blood. Your humors are imbalanced and shit. Yep, and the ghosts just come and tickle it. I get it. Rough times all around.
Be careful.
Do we dare try? I don't think we dare try tier 4. I think maybe we could do a tier 4. I just don't want to do that tier 4. Where are the lab trials, dude? Laboratory. Rogue exiles, exposure, fizz damage reduction. Bosses are possessed. Maim on hit. Less armor, reduced chance to block. Yeah, fuck that. More reflect fizz. It's a really good thing I figured out how to avoid fizz reflection. It's a huge pain in the ass. Coliseum is not a fun map either, but we're gonna take care of it. The sooner we get it out of the way, the less we have to do it. Yes, give me rage. More metamorph, huh? Is that like the flavor of the month right now? I'm rich. Well, we're not really ready to do that yet. Still so many places in here we haven't done with. So a while ago I talked about how I need to move when I walk into big rooms full of shit. It's exactly what I was about to scold myself for not doing, and then I died. Unfortunate. The old perma-freeze. Perma-chill, whatever the hell. When Chris Wilson said they wanted the slow path of exile down, I didn't think they meant literally to chill everything on everything. Oh, and it's heralds. Cool, cool, cool. That may explain why I actually popped there. get 2 choices. Contain an additional breach, opens and closes 50% faster with 100% increased monster density. Ooh, it's my favorite, dude. It's good old flash breach. Defeat chaos themed rogue exiles. That's gonna suck ass. We'll do it anyway. This is gonna be awful. I'll take it. The mod list on those fucking Valsat areas is getting ridiculous. Yeah, the monster fizz damage reduction cannot be stunned, blind on hit, and maim on hit. That's... And they steal charges. Yeah, I'm not gonna do well in there. It's like the anti-me room. It's just not gonna work. Here's old boy, but I kind of want to take care of my last 5% if I can. I feel like this map is way bigger than I remember it being. I wonder if we can kill him before his third one. Nope. It was worth a shot. YEET. 36 mobs remain. I guess we'll leave it at that. There was one other area I didn't really check, but it should be fine.
How's the trail?
There's only 36 mobs, it's probably not much back there. Got a tall laboratory, coral ruins. Good thing I'm rich, damn. Babby's first yellow map. A little early for that, isn't it? I don't think we risk running that right now. If we do this. It's gonna be pretty hard to rip a map in 2 modifiers, especially since Fizz Reflect is not a rip mod. Cannot regen would probably be like the 1 rip we have. And even still that's questionable because we can get some good leech. Telling me I can't jump over there? What the fuck, man? Why even have legs at all? Kalandra mystery box is now available. Oh, wow. What about the vault pass? That's what I want to know. What? It's just in time. Wow. Who's Justin? Well, that Coliseum we did was tier 4, and we still dunked on the boss. So, it may be good to go up to slightly higher tiers. Just whether or not I get blasted. Still need a bit more defense.
Just in time. You found yourself. There you are. Another time.
I definitely said go in.
Time to go.
It's okay, we're just letting all of our rage go. No problem. Let it go. Let it go. Fuck. This is what I mean. It's whether or not we get blasted. I really wanted to succeed on that one too. That sanctum was pretty valuable. Was that like 30 snake constructs on the other side of that wall, just all lined up, ready to go? Oh boy, did they go.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Chests full of gems or items we go gems. No face cam? I was eating earlier and I forgot to turn it back on. After this, I'll put it back. I'll bring it back. What's up, dude? I know you sent a picture like 3 hours ago, but I also forgot to look at that. How was the reptilian expo? Got a new snake? Your knees hurt. Damn, what were you doing at that snake con? What are words? What were you doing at that snake convention? That hurt your knees, dude. Did you not bring knee pads? Yo, wait, that's the wrong one. Is this one? There we go. Chat all the money I spent? Okay, right. Let me look at this fat chat one. Oh, that's so cute. It's all pale and shit, dude. You were getting a free snake by getting a free snake, if you know what I mean. Oh, look at this little, look at this little dude. This little guy. It's just little. His eyes like match his skin. It's kind of weird. Not sure what that business is. Oh, this is not a little dude. Damn, that's long as piss. Look at him. Saying hello. Solara, name Solara. Sun glow red-tailed boa. Nice, nice. I'm proud of you. It's female? Well, it is a he no matter what. I've already decided.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Poison Garden.
The more you
It's gonna be
kill,
fantastic.
it's time.
It definitely helps to have rage built up before we come in here, considering if I don't have rage, I'm just slow as shit and I'm actually vulnerable to stun. Fuck. I still didn't move the portal. And if I had the boss dead already, like if I had that bonus objective of this map completed, I would definitely not even run this map again. Or I would definitely move on to the next one because I don't want to run back.
Good job.
Oh, well, that was a pretty sad display by me. I apologize. I apologize for being a shit. So what's the plan now, Gabriel? Are you hitting that level 69 today? This is the double arena room. A little more until bedtime. Yeah. Polyquesting. Gotcha. Get out of here, Shrieker Eye Hall, if that's even your real name. Losing all my rage into a chill mob is not good. Maybe I should just go for ailment immunity. Is that what we need to look into? That might make my suffering far less severe. Then we just wouldn't need to worry about like immunity flasks or anything like that, other than bleed. I know we can get 20% just off of the shield mastery. Chance to 20% chance to avoid. Yeah. That's the wrong tree. We have the point here.
Exile.
Increase damage with ailments. Avoid. That's the phrasing, isn't it? I guess there is this wheel up here. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Reduced effective curses. Actually, if we do take the reduced effective curses, that would be minus 70%. I don't know if we could get that last minus 30, but then we could be just curse immune too. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? 2 to all max res. 1 to max fire, 1 max lightning, 1 max cold, 2 to max everything. So we'd still have 1 more fire than everything. That's like 7 points. There's always this wheel way the fuck over here, but that is a long, long way away. Bleed, poison, and impale. Avoid stun. It's evasion. What was the notable on this wheel? 1 all max res, chance to avoid elemental elements. We could take another 20 there by anointing that. But it's sepia, black, and silver. We're planning on anointing, I think. This one? No. No. Something over here. Probably depth perception. Oh, there's this shit over here. That's not nearly that far. Did I make the full 12 hours last night? Yeah, I did. Easily done. I was tired as shit, but we got there. Reduced effect of chill and shock. Reduced ailment duration. That's not a chance to avoid ailment duration. I mean, if you get minus 100 duration, why is that held for review? I am a big man, thank you. I am the biggest man. I'm a grown ass man. But we need at least 2 more levels before I take the fortify wheel. Because I realized I can take this point, this point, this point, this point. And, oh well, I can take this point, this point, this point, and then when I get 1 more, I can take 1 out of that, and that'll give us a total of 5. And then we can put these points back in like anytime afterwards. Because really, how big of a priority is extra charges? They're useful, but not like absurd. Chance to avoid 10%, that's 30%, so that'd be 50 total. But if I'm this far over, I would want to go down there, but that's like unfeasible with how far up up here we're stretched. So really, I think this is our main option, this area. Avoid interruption, avoid interruption. Reduced effective chill and shock, that would make things a little easier too, because I think most chills are like 15% or less, which isn't crazy, but it's noticeable. So minus 20 to that would be fantastic. But that's still like 4 points. Or, yeah, no matter which way we take. Reduced effective shock. Though I think I'd almost rather take this shock resistance and then that. So that way it'd be minus 40 shock and minus 20 chill. And then another max to all res. But if I'm gonna grab this wheel, it'll probably be off of Scion Life. Actually, it's the same either way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's better to come from down here. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, dude. These ailments are pissing me off, though. That's all I do know. We'll figure something out. I'm not ready to run that. Where did I put my other one? Is there a map tab for it? No, it's in 2. We'll give it, put it in 4. How many dollar dues do I have? I got 3. Plus an exalted orb. It's fine, I guess. We'll do park, see if we can handle the lady's consecrated ground. Come to think of it, we're not even 6 hours deep into this stream. Hell yeah, we got tons of grinding to do today. That guy can fuck off for now. I need plastics. Speaking of chill, ruining my day again. I mean, at least Treant Horde was cool back in Archnemesis. It's just kind of silly now.
Still no damn silver flask. Fuck.
Really don't want to buy one. It's going to be a massive waste of money if I do. Hello, boss lady? Is that you? If we just kill her before the consecrated ground becomes an issue, then we don't have to worry about it. Yeet. Turns out we were face tanking the beams too. They were like right on my ass. Acts of Piety's miscreations, powerful flow forged in frost. Bruh. If we get the entrance on either one of these, that's gonna be bananas. Straight bonkers. On any of these corners, really. But I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. And then if we can move the entrance here and then move this empty tile to this corner, then it turns into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's pretty brutal. I guess it would be the same thing, but it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus I guess it would be the same the other way around. So yeah, this is definitely the spot right here for the entrance. For now, I think we'll put this like a couple steps away from the farthest. I think we can probably find something better to go in the very absolute farthest. Worst case, we can move stuff around later, hopefully. +1 chance at breaches. That gives us a total of +5. And take the Unatol one, it'll be +6 total, I think. 37 mobs. Let's just make sure there's no like harvest or blight or anything. I believe that is that. Is this any fun? Not at all.
Hello. Blessings.
Blessings. Waterways. Let's get a tabby out of this, shall we? Monsters cannot be taunted, cannot be modified below base value. That's fine. Kirak, you got anything new and exciting? No. Not even a little bit. Where are all the bad guys? All we're taking is a basic one, and may as well throw it kind of near the start. More metamorph. The green beans just never leave us alone. Wait a minute, that's the wrong way. I gotta stop leaving chromatic orbs on the ground. We're gonna need a pretty hefty amount of them. In the very near future. Breach. Oh boy. How many splinters are we gonna get today? Better be at least 7. The last breach I got 0. This is only a tier 3 map. It's an ash breach. I should have guessed that off the lightning, but I didn't think about it. We still want splinters, even if they're not the breach orb that I want. That was a little dicey there for a minute, but we got through. Our first splinter of the league. Only 99 to go for our first breach, so. take it. 70 compared to our 74. I feel like I'm getting XP like really slow. Maybe it's because I take forever to kill things. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that bad. One day, I have faith, we'll get a silver flask. Thank God he didn't do his phase thing. He does have a phase, right? Where he turns invisible or invincible. I believe that's accurate. Not bad. Very little backtracking on that. That way we did it. The one bad thing about waterways is just how long it takes to run back if you die without opening a portal like midway through. Dying late in that map is a real pain in the ass because of it. Just because of how long it is. Get rid of both of those. Don't need them. Do we just run it? I think we do. Send it! Looks like we may have less recovery rate. Blind on hit. Among other things. This is 93% quantity, but things are still dying, so... Thus far, I am not. So, for now, I guess it's okay. That was close. That was a second too early. This is my favorite. Yeet. That blind certainly did not do us any favors. Give me the chromes. Berserk is a very large power trip, however, when you run out of rage, you can go back to being slow as piss. It's very, very sad. I probably should take that, Crimson Jewel. Oh, we get 2? 3 additional essences, they're tier higher, and have 3 additional essences. Damn. When we run that, we'll just have to wait to run that until I can actually handle an essence monsters. I guess that's how you do the essence challenge that we looked at earlier. To kill like 2 mobs with 6 essences within 5 seconds of each other. 20 mobs remain. They're probably all here. Close enough. Global Fizz, Global Crit Chance, attack speed with two-handed melee weapons. It's close to being good for me. Two for 3 ain't bad. %70 increased chance to contain on boss. Good enough for me. More chance. That'll be another 24. Oh, sorry, 32. Math is hard. And then chance at dropping full-ass breach stones. That'll be good. Be a nice combo of shit to have. I mean, that was tier 4. We ran corrupted on it. Well, not corrupted. We ran un-ID'd.
Blessings.
I think we had less chance or less recovery rate, and definitely blind. Enemies had blind on hit. Not sure what else was on it. Couldn't really tell. Dungeon. Disgusting. Take shore first, so that hopefully I can get more drops. More shore in 7 years ago. Last level 68, easy dude. Only 2 to go. These dudes are big. A 95% quantity, what the fuck? What have I done? What have I signed myself up for? Clearly totems are a thing. I think that's actually a pretty solid quant booster. .327 markers. Oh, that's 75. Only 25 to go. We're 3/4 of the way to level 100. Wow. For those that don't know, we're not even close to halfway to level 100. Halfway to level 100 is like level 95 in terms of raw XP gain. Black Morass. Nice. I thought you were questing tonight, dude. Did you lie to me? Swap a reflection with another reflection. Boy. Go ahead and put that there. Dungeon XP is better. Wasn't sure if they'd be on. Gotcha, gotcha. So we help Indeed open the dark portal, right? This is the third rogue exile we run into, so that might be another mod that was on the map. There's El Boss Man. I ran out of rage too soon. Probably your favorite Burning Crusade dungeon? Oh yeah, it's like the start of the Burning Crusade. It's like the Burning Crusade dungeon. Okay. That went better than I anticipated when I saw the quantity was 92. Let's just throw that there. Next time we level up, we'll go get the 4 to 5 points.
Blessings.
You're no fun. You're no fun. Dungeon, we're not gonna add anything else to that. I dislike this place, so I don't want the monsters any stronger than they have to be. I just want to get through it, get my Atlas point, and call it good. Case in point, I've already leap slammed into like 3 walls. Oh, pass flask, still not silver. Bone ring. Oh boy. There's a rare in that room, but I'm not about to circle around 14 different corners to actually go fight one rare. Damn, I hate this place. This layout is so fucking dumb. The layout is silly, the tile set's depressing. The enemies are annoying, dropping tar all over the place, having asses. Trying to shotgun me down, having asses. It's just... I don't think there's a good thing about this place. There's doors all over the place, and we all know doors are like the worst, unless they're an incursion. Case in point. I won't be the first is the first character. Okay. I was distracted by the name and lights, dude. Fuck. I won't be the first is the first character to solo delve to depth 300. Listen, you gotta believe in yourself. Look at it. If that guy can do it, anyone can, clearly. I just wanted to read the tablet, dude. We gotta leave that corner one open. I have approximately 0 desire to run Overgrown Ruin again. Not only is it a map with tons of enclosed spaces, much like this one, it also has multiple like rooms and zones, which is just like even worse. Brutus. Wait, this is old school Brutus. This is his old run. We bullied him in his new room, so we went back to what he knew. Only to bully him again in here. Yeet. Eight more maps and we'll be good with Breach. I don't want vocals, motherfucker. Get rid of all those because they're all kind of ass. Bone Crypt and Temple. Tier 5. Trying to remember what temple is. I guess we can go find out. Oh, this is the fire dude, isn't it? This is the ball. What the hell is going on in here? Bro, what the fuck? I blame the bots for this one. The bots and the damn heralding minions. Temporal chains can suck my ass.
I can break these chains. Ah!
So we have heralding minions, we have lightning mirage, we have someone casting curses all over the place like a big asshole. That motherfucker, and these chaos dogs all over the place. This is a banger of a room, dude. We're gonna have to deal with it all again inside of the rituals. And I didn't mean to start that right now. Whoops. That was actually not nearly as bad as I expected. This is Esh. Brad, just let me get the hand. I think just, like, if we can get to 4k health, we'll be much better off. We're, like, almost breaking even on these things. And, yeah, it was my fault for not clearing out everything around the breach. There's a gold flask, but not a silver. I'm not convinced silver flasks actually exist within the game. Before I activated that breach, I definitely should have cleared out all of the areas around. So those chaos dogs are fucking me up. Nice spot, thank you. Are the messages still there? Because on my screen it's saying it deleted them all. I gotcha. That's a lot of gems to level. Still 103 on reserve. Dude, I thought the whole reason I spent 5 minutes fighting before actually looking at my gems was to not get interrupted, and what happens? A fucking worm comes out of nowhere and starts attacking me. Sometimes this video game, dude. Pride 18, melee fizz 18. Where the hell did this guy come from? No fucking idea. Malagaro's passion. Disgusting. Yo, he actually dropped loot? This is incredible. For the first time, we've seen empowering minions drop loot. That's actual useful loot. Still, this is a solid amount of ritual points we're getting. And we still have one more to go. That's not pathable. This is, though. Just want to be done with these dogs. Alright, what do we got? See how long it is before something walks up and attacks me again. Useless card and a Reign of Chaos, which is honestly the best, but we're not going to take it. It's too good for me to spend ritual points on. Life regen. Fractured 1 to 5, the lightning to attacks, it's not good. Fuck it, dude. Gamba Gamba. Not bad. Fuck off. More? Dude, what the fuck? How did the sea have 6 modifiers? Look like you're rocking swag today? Kinda. I'm not sure what that means, but I guess. So I guess empowering minions, when you kill the minions, they get a new Archnemesis modifier, but they, like 90% of the time, they still give you shit for loot. That's just kind of ridiculous. We're gonna TP out and sell these Jeweler's Orbs, though.
Cool wind.
So I can pick up more. How are you, Mr. Spuds? Congratulations on making it through your shifts.
Keep your eyes shut.
Proud of you. Yeet. We are level 75 doing tier 4. We've been running unID'd maps like the entire time and everything's been going pretty decently. Still kind of struggling. Yeah, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. This is tier 5 unID'd. Only 59% because it's magic, but that's okay. We have our first yellow map. I just don't feel like running it because I have less than 3,500 HP. Things are still kind of a struggle, but we're like holding on by a thread. I mean, the only thing that I think would really brick me is like fizz damage reduction and cannot regen or leech. Those two things would fuck me up, but fizz reflect is not a problem. But I'm trying to read. You'll be offered reflections with this name again for this tablet. Interesting. I assume that'll recharge on each tablet, like on when I get a new one. Holy Templars. Well, we may as well do that. Because I really want to be able to move some shit around before we finish it out. Well, monsters remain. Thought we had way more shit to do on that right side. Take some mappies, dude. Seems good to me. Boss time and we're out of here. I would have liked to kill him before Rage ended, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Not quite. I think we got him like 80%. 75 maybe. I don't think we were quite full Rage for that Berserk either. So, I call that a win. Ancient Gauntlets. That's interesting. What do they have? 104 max life. I don't remember if attack speed is a prefix or a suffix, but I'm kind of hoping it's a suffix. Although we would probably have to craft lightning on this. Then again, we don't lose attack speed on here. Right now our big focus for the Atlas tree, as I've been saying, is breach, so that way I can get as many Ulnatol breaches as possible, so I can hopefully make breach stones of his and get the shield and the blessing. Rest of these can go. That is a shitload of life. Do I have cold crafted anywhere? I do. Yeah, we could just craft reduced effective chill and shock, but I need the... Kinda need the lightning, don't I? Attack speed is a suffix too. I'm not spending 3 chaos on that right now. It's a little too expensive. 22 lightning res should be good enough. Actually, that might cut it kind of close. Yeah, 80. Now we need to deal with the linking and the fixing, and hey, you know, that works. That works. God bless America. Same. Good enough. That puts us almost at 35. We lose a little bit of life regen, but we gain percentage of life regen rate. Some accuracy ratings, so now we're up to 95 chance to hit evasive monsters. I actually have a considerable amount of dexterity, so we should probably level up Blood Rage. I think that actually makes it give you more attack speed, which is kind of what we want. Kind of the whole point of running it, you know? Bone Crypt and Shrine. Who needs wisdom scrolls? Certainly not me. No wisdom, no problem. It's how I've lived my life. I ain't gonna change it now. Can I get good shit, please? We still have yet to find a single lab trial as well. We're 75 now, so that's like about the level of the Uber lab. Though I don't think I'd want to do it with less than 4,000 hit points. I'd probably want 4,500 just to be sure. Wondering if I should unspec the critical wheel that I have in the bottom of the passive tree and put that in the physical wheel that's right next to it so that I can get more overwhelm. So I think it's a little harder to rely on crit if you don't have like your base damage up high already. So I'm wondering if I was kind of wrong to focus on that first. And naturally we want both eventually, but if I can only have one at the moment, then I might need to reconsider what I've prioritized. I'm rich. That's a lot of damage. Increased chaos damage, increased AoE. Chaos skills have increased skill effect duration. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother running that. Evidently the Breath of the Councils stinks. Like they really need to brush their fucking teeth. Basal Flask? You know what that's not? It's not a Silver Flask. Never Silver Flask. Like they hits. Where the oh, we circled around the boss. It's this map. How could I forget? You know what? Just because I don't trust myself, we're opening that portal. YEET. I was with that regen totem chilling there. Not bad. That can go and stay go. Do we try? We're at 3,500. That should be plenty, right? Elemental res, reduced flash charges, fizz damage reduction, and more life. I think not. Vulnerability and monster damage. Reduced damage from crits. Chance to cause ailments on hit, and fizz is cold. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if I do that. That'll be fine. Magic monsters, AoE, move, attack, and cast speed, additional projectiles. I mean, it's still kind of scary, but I think we'll be okay. It's not anything that's going to be like absurdly annoying to deal with, like constant chill from all the monsters having fizz as cold. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Oh shit, Maven's gonna be watching. Did not think that through, since we're hitting yellow maps. What better mod to start this additional projectile map with than Splinterer? Don't you eat your friends in front of me? That's disgusting. We used to do it behind my back. Why the fuck did it pick that up? I didn't click anywhere near that. Another one of those. Contains a mirror of delirium. I mean, that could be fun on the like this later end of things. It'd probably cause problems though. Put that there. Alright, we're down to the wire. I think we've had like one option to swap things, and it was like swap reflections. I really don't want to do that. I don't have anything. It's the one kind of swap that's not really useful to me in this current situation. She get more attack speed? The unrighteous were turned to ash. To ash. That was dangerous. Can I get that level before we do Blight, please? I haven't really had a hard time with Blight yet, but you never know. Better to just get the level. We have... Actually, we're not going to spend that till... till after this. Didn't really notice that we had half of our portals immune to fire until I'd already built 2 fire totems. Well, that's where the last one is. No! I wanted to live! Okay, I was not prepared. I did not notice the 4th one being in the north. Ah, well. For now, we go here. Yeet. And look at that, we're max fortification. So that'll be 23% less damage from hits. Doesn't really affect anything for damage over time. But for hits, anything that smacks me will be 23% less painful. That's, I'd say, a pretty damn big deal. You don't know what you signed up for, bitch. Yeet. Oh, this is the Weaver. I thought this was gonna be the giant monkey. The monkey. I wanted to rebuild my rage, but that's okay. So I was gonna say, so long as I have time to build up fortification, we shouldn't have a problem with the fact that I didn't open a portal, but you know, I just didn't have time to open the portal. Or I didn't have time to build up the fortification. What a shame. I'll open the damn portal this time. Or what the fuck? I mean, they all use Flicker Strike. I know that's what's hitting me, so I can't get out of the way of it. But I guess I need to look at what the value of Steel Infused is, because damn. Like, what do I do? I'm getting whacked by 30 of them at the same time. Good thing we leveled up already, because if I lost 60% of XP here, I would probably shit myself. And that just didn't do anything? Threw the chain hook into the center of 40 enemies and did not attack. Even with 23 fortification. That's 60%, 68% fizz damage reduction. It's not as high as it can be, but that's still pretty damn high. Along with 60% block chance and a ton of regen. You'd think we'd be doing a little better. I can't really understand why we're not. Other than to say, Archnemesis. Could be the fact that I have no hit points. But I mean, we're still getting yeeted that 3k HP in like 4 hits. So even if I have 4,000 HP, it's probably gonna be 5 or 6 hits before I'm just instantly dead. And we died well before the Weaver popped out, so it's not Maven's fault. Fuck, that was annoying. But we got the kill. We finished the map. I didn't think about the fact that enemies had like 30% extra damage right there. Like in that map, along with attack and cast speed. That certainly did not make my life any easier. But before we continue on, I am going to get up and stretch my legs because I think it's been like 2.5 hours since I stood up. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you download that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'll be back in a couple minutes and we will continue the shenanigans anon. Yeet. Alright, friend. We have returned. I have acquired numbers. Rice and peas. Rice pilaf and peas. I don't feel like eating the protein that's out there, and I'll find something else later.
You found the main.
Ooh. For free? For free? Alright.
Ghastly influence lingers in the
This is like the best map. Iraq really should be offering all of the unique maps. Pillars breaking my line of sight. Can't get away. I thought they were trying to turn down the spamminess of things like that toxic shit. There's a rejuvenator in there somewhere. It's pretty scary. You know, I thought with that much of the pack trimmed down, we would have been okay. But now all that sweet, sweet XP, it's gone. What is that fucking green ball? Constant chill, dude. Might not even be able to do Coward's Trial. Fuck. Between the constant crowd control and just getting zapped from having no health. The 14,000 rares that get spawned that were supposed to not be spawning. You know? It's like one of the big selling points of the league. Alright. Looking done with that for now. I still love Coward's Trial, but I need more damage and more health. Chris Wilson spent like a solid 20% of the announcement video talking about overhauling rare and magic monsters throughout Path of Exile, revisited difficulty and rewards of Archnemesis mods, revamped Beyond, and have made large changes to Harvest. There's a whole section on the page talking about how they made rares more tolerable. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Dare I say this is way worse than last league. It could be because my build is way shittier than last league. I'll admit that, but
God's
I don't remember having this much issue with this many modifiers, even when I was playing kind of a weaker version of the build I did last week, last league. Crater I don't have, lava chamber and a racking tube I don't have, but I'm poor. Anyway, it'll be alright. We'll get there. This will be alright. Just while I'm thinking about it, let's have a look here. If we took this out, we would lose 9%. I'm sorry, 8.3% of our DPS, whereas if we put this in, we would gain 11. So yeah, I think this is more important. For now. Question is, do I take Overwhelm or Impale? Didn't change anything. Oh yes I did. I re-imported. We take Impale there. I thought there was another physical mastery I didn't take somewhere. It's life. Hello? Can we please fuck off? Instead of running across the whole map to fucking aggro me? Fucking off is free, dude. Fuck. Hopefully that'll make Archnemesis a little more tolerable. The 69% of them that have 5 billion biz damage reduction will get a little bit more overwhelmed. Maybe a harvest will be doable too, but I feel like that's optimistic.
This way, exile.
Let's see it. A wild infestation queen? This can only go well. Then again, maybe it is a little ambitious for me to be trying to push yellow maps with a 4-lane. Just a thought. Getting there. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. This has more of the larger ones. I think those larger ones are the ones that are more likely to give the sauce. Not sure what those shields are though. I can take a guess at what they do, but not certain about it. Well, there goes my internet again. Have you called your ISP yet, Dad? Oh no, have you talked to your dad to call the ISP? They gonna send anyone out or anything, or like what? Well, gotcha. Did the thing die or did it just run away? It died. Yo, what the fuck? There's more. They're multiplying. Oh, there's so many of those little worms.
Let's go.
Well, we're surviving. That's a start. I feel like things are dying noticeably quicker. Yeah, we managed to kill off all of the crops without actually dying myself. And I think that's actually a first. Anything in that little corner? No. Time to go. Ooh, I'm rich. King shit, dude. I think we'll leave that corner alone that we didn't go to. No big deal. One corner never hurt anybody, you know? Yeah, that was actually so much more smooth. Dear fuck. Even through the consecrate. I've already gotten pretty good gloves today. We left that whole side. I kind of just want to get through this map. I don't... This layout is far from the worst, but it's not one of my favorites. It's kind of a hassle to go pull the levers and come back and pull the levers and come back. Come on, bud. Let's go home. Let's go home. Yeet. Hello, whoa. Hello, whoa. Hello to you, Jade. How are you? What's going on? How have I never heard anyone say that before? It's wonderful. More than 50 monsters remain. I almost guarantee they're all like right there. But I kind of don't want to bother with them. More breach bosses. Still have yet to find any, but
Salah.
they'll pop up one day.
Warm nights.
Okay, except your pizza's wrong. What the fuck? That's tragic, I'm sorry. How dare they, first of all. Look up your pizza. This is disturbing on a whole new level. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tilted by some things going on in the game, but ultimately it's not that big of a deal. We'll get through it. Part of it is I'm trying to do too much with too little, I think. I could have kept that blue. I really want red. This has to be my last try, right? Yeah. One off color out of 100 jewelers. Right? I know. I watch way too much anime to not ever hear about that, anything like that. To not ever hear a statement like that. They were super late delivering and they got the wrong pizza. That's tragic. Did you like get a refund or something? Hell yeah. Am I rushing? Not really. It's just I'm in this weird spot where I feel like my damage is good against most things, but then like rares with certain modifiers pop up and just fuck up my whole world. And so it's just frustrating to be bumping along, feeling good, and then get absolutely smacked. But I'm not taking into account the fact that I'm only on a 4-link. I'm not wearing the chest piece that my whole build is like revolved around. I'm not wearing the shield that my whole build is revolved around because that's like expensive as piss. And so I keep trying to push along like deeper into the Atlas without really thinking about the fact that I don't have these things. That's 1,200 spent today. Damn, how much was the snake? What was it? Anticipation. Yeah, this is the shield I want before, like, this shield can be upgraded, but this is the unupgraded version. We want the upgraded version, but even the base is 200 chaos, which is like absurd for a league start. Already doing maps, yeah. It took me 13 hours, 58 minutes to do the story. $400 cages? What the fuck? I'll just buy one snake, one cage, and 2 snakes. Oh yeah, we showed off the snake. What was it, Solara? What was her name? Gabriel is a reptile enthusiast. Is she gonna get 6 feet? Because that doesn't look 6 feet. Looks like 3, maybe 4. Nope, bye. I mean, look at that. It's so cute. It's cute when I'm not holding it, you know? I don't like snakes in general, but you know, I can appreciate that they look pretty sometimes. She's only a month old. Damn. How old do they get? What is their lifespan? Yeah, Jade, we pushed into like, I think we succeeded in 1 tier 6 map, so we made it into yellow maps officially. I'm just not really like farming them. Bows can live 2 to 30 years. Damn, that's a range. No, 20. He said the specific kind. It's like sunrise, luminescent, radioactive, something or other. Red tail bug. Okay, you know, that's way less interesting than I remembered. We recently just made a pretty significant change. Well, we changed one damage wheel for another one. And I think the utility we got out of the new damage wheel has made a very significant difference in our ability to handle these rares that are being total assholes. Considering the fact that I just bopped that fucking abyss, I feel good about it. Called the Super Sun Glow Red Tail Boa. That's what it was. There you go. So that's just the name of the pattern then? Is there a difference between Sun Glow and Super Sun Glow? Is it the same as like Saiyan and Super Saiyan? Super is just how bright she is. Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha. It's basically the same thing as Saiyan and Super Saiyan. What if a snake went Super Saiyan? It would be just really loud hissing instead of really loud screaming, I think. Yo, we get 1 portal, 3 chests. This is my kind of fight. Probably should not have done fire. Probably should have done ice. Ice is nice. Woohoo, hey. Top of the morning. To you, laddie. You're making me nervous. Cassie, I'm making myself nervous. Forget about you. Yay. That's a lot of oil. Less oil than I anticipated, but okay. They're not happy, they hiss like a motherfucker? That's right. Just like Saiyans. That turns out that's what happened to Planet Vegeta. They didn't go extinct, they just turned into snakes. They de-evolved. Slaying enemies close together will try. Ooh, beyond. Unfortunate. You know, we'll put that there, and hopefully we get on the last attempt we can change where the entrance is. That would be nice. Consecrator, heralding minions, fuck off! Don't like that. That's one of the ones that fucks me up, like, without exception. If I don't blast that rare and I kill all its minions, it's game over. Now there goes my portal. And my XP. Another problem we're having with the build is the fact that I have, like, very, very low life. Less than 4K at this point in maps is kind of really bad. But that's kind of what we're working on next. Woohoo! Hey. It's a lot of balls. It's not even Friday night anymore. Oh well. I don't think that got rebalanced at all. Did it? Maybe. Don't remember. I don't remember at all. Oh, Doedry. Or should I call you Erythrophasia? That's even your real name. Excuse me. You ever notice she turns into a little frog? There it goes. Off you go. Off you go. Oh, she doesn't disappear. I think she just runs around. Yeah. Fucking asshole. It's not useful, but we can re-roll it later. The Wharf. Usually name stuff using Greek and Roman mythology. Yeah, your last one was Ouroboros, wasn't he? Or am I misremembering that one? That's the last one I remember. Okay, but then again, where does mythology come into the name Zero Assault? Okay. I never watched Book of Eli. I'm sorry, Gabe. The Mila Kunis is way hotter than your sink. I'm just telling you right now. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, I'm glad we agree on that one. That would have been a little weird. That would have been one of the stranger disagreements we've had. Yo, why do I have so many Einhar missions? What the fuck? 7? Is that legal? Does he have a permit for that many hunting missions? From 4-year-old Gabe not knowing shit about anything. Okay. Yo, I hit the button to allow that message and YouTube was just like, fuck you, dude. Another moderator already handled this. Eh. Yo, stream of consciousness is right here now? What? What's over here? Was that where it always was? I thought it was like down here last time. Yeah, we're actually gonna take that on my next point. Because I don't have any orbs of unmaking to respec. Since I'm not using fragments right now anyway, and I want as many breaches as I humanly can acquire. Get my grubby little hands on, you know? So that's what we're gonna do next, and I almost just overwrote this map without running it. Supposed to be 0 assault, and I couldn't spell assault. Oh no. 0 asset. Just running around with no ass. Just 0 asset, dude. I can relate. It's fine. The lake laggy as fuck for everyone. Yeah, well, the FPS a little bit when the lake is coming up. Ugh. Adressa? No, I can't send her a letter. I don't know her adressa. Tiny mighty. That one I can also relate to. We're up there. You know, back in the good old days, before Archnemesis, when the magic packs had corruption, it would only be when they died they would give you a stack because there would be a whole pack of them. This is tragic. That could have been a great one. Am I still working out? No. Not for a long time. I've been meaning to for like months. But I just haven't had the energy to. I don't know if energy is the right word, but maybe the willpower, the motivation. I've been missing something, and I just haven't taken the time to do it. No, you're good. If anything, that reminds me I still need to. Because I'd let myself forget recently. At the very least, I have been walking. How don't you have the U power? Because I use too much of it making videos. And just doing shit all the time. Guilt trip the fuck out of them. That's true, I need it. I need depression. It's the only way to keep me going. I have been walking lately. I don't like walking on the street and shit. So, I've been pacing in my backyard. I'm kind of like, the more I do it, the more the grass gets worn down where I walk, so I'm like hella motivated to keep doing that because I want to see if I can make my own little path. That much I do. Just so you know, I don't die of a blood clot at 27. Use a sidewalk? There are no sidewalks. Oh hey, I have no blasts. I'm just not dead. I'm a fucking Chad. Also, Beast, how you been? How's your league start? What's going on? I'm assuming you're here in the stream because you responded to what I said. Actually, I have less and less excuse not to work out because my brother has like 20 to 40 pound weights and he just bought a bench to like do most of the exercises I like to do on. He said I can use them, so my excuses are growing thinner by the day. And not sure what to build and don't know what the league is about. I think it's the holy matrimony of incursion and synthesis. You could always play Chain Hook Berserker. It has its issues, but somehow it gets things done. I'm not gonna lie, friends, I barely noticed the Onslaught helmet, the fact that we changed out the Onslaught helmet. Like, I do not have a source of Onslaught right now. I loaded up the lake, it was like going into Synthesis again, right? That's what I'm saying. It's wonderful. I just don't have the beef to handle like really deep runes. So we're kind of holding off on it. But the nice thing is we can itemize them. And so we can just run them whenever the fuck we want later. I can make all that I want. Well, you can itemize them in maps. In the story you cannot. You just have to like run them in the zone. Corrupted blood. Suck my ass. Bringer of Rain with Wings of Entropy. Ooh, sounds like fun. I actually initially, like, my first idea with this build was to run Bringer of Rain since they buffed it up to level 30 on all the supports. So, like, a 7 link with 3 level 30 supports. Could have been fun, but it just didn't work out. Bronze Alive ended up looking better. Yeah. Yo, funny you should say that because I have a video that summarizes very, very briefly the entire patch notes. I don't talk about specific unique upgrades, but hey, wait, what's the command? That's the one. Okay, there we go. If you want a very, very quick rundown of the patch notes, that's your video right there. But yeah, one of the like 100+ changes to uniques was that Bringer of Rain is the supports are level 30. I think we should put the good ones on the left and the bad ones on the right. This one's a good one. That one is not. We did not get the opportunity to move the entrance the way that I wanted to. Sad about it. I still have some things I need to buy from Kirak's map shop. I'm just too poor. Hello? Why is that huge? Not dealing with that in Delirium. Alright. I can get behind that. Look at it soonish? Hell yeah. It's a 2-minute video. I put 6 hours of editing into, just for reference of like what the context is of that video. Very proud of it. That's the only reason I plug it. I mean, I guess we're going straight to the boss here. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. We did decently enough. How's the tanky? The numbers are good, but I'm just not to the point where the numbers are good. Like path to building, it gets very, very tanky. However, where I'm at right now, it has some issues because I only have 3k life. And I'm missing, like when we get the surrender, we'll be fine. But we'll be like golden. Without that. Without that, we're having issues. But like throughout the story, we were kind of face tanking most of the boss mechanics. Backstark, you asked for help, sister call. It's all good, no worries. We were all good. Let's go. It is, I know. And like it's good enough. It's good without it, but I just need more than 3k life. My gear is mostly pretty shit outside of like my gloves and my weapon, which I bought. But my first points in the Atlas have been going pretty heavily towards breach shit to try and just find it myself. It's fucking, I can do it. If other people can find it, I can find it. Plus, I've already gotten an Exalted Orb. However, the problem is, Exalted Orbs are 11 Chaos right now, and Divine Orbs are 90 Chaos. So, the anticipation is like 200 Chaos. So if I had gotten a Divine instead of the Exalt, I would have been like halfway there already. Unfortunately. Moira! Don't you run from me. Fool. She's not running, to her credit. She's teleporting. Alright, so our next step is, rather than go back into these charges first, we're gonna go grab this armor shit. Because it's armor and life. And then after that we'll probably do Scion Life Wheel, and then go back for the charges, and then the crit wheel later. One thing I knew about the patch was exalts are no longer chase currency anymore, and anyone who invested in divines and permaleagues is rich as fuck right now. You right. It's crazy. Really, the big change that made that become like the de facto chase currency is they changed the vendor recipe for 6 links. Instead of giving you a divine orb, they now give you 20 fusions, which I think makes more sense. But like, that's the one change that it took for things to look like this now. I think that's just kind of crazy. Also, Jade, you remind me. Speaking of sisters, when we were younger, my sister had bought like the box set of the first season of Code Geass, and she was like all about that because Lelouch was like a classic, you know, girls anime dude character, pretty boy character. So of course she would like him when she's like 12. And I just texted her yesterday that I watched the whole thing. Because I did. I finished it like Sunday night or like Thursday night or something. Recently. And she just texted me back today. She was like, oh yeah. I never finished watching that, by the way. Like, wait, what? But she had the end. She spoiled the ending for herself. Or she either spoiled it for herself or had it spoiled. One way or another. And it's tragic because it was such a damn good ending. Just like this is tragic, but in a different way. Tragically damn bad ending. I think they really should bring back Eternals if they changed it up that much. Weren't Eternals like absurdly broken though? Like, could you imagine Eternals in addition to all of the crafting tools we have right now? Have you heard about the harvest changes too, Beast? Swap entrances with a empty tile. I thought that was like half Eternals. This was like semi. It wasn't quite the same. Or am I wrong? Swap entrance with an empty tile. The question is, where do we take the empty tile? I think right here is actually the play. Because if I get the option to swap, you know, empty tiles around with water or whatever, I can move this here. And that'll be like a pretty big boost. Has to be blue. I mean, that's a pretty significant difference, I'd say. It's like 1/3 of the like mods allowed. Or do we put it here? Here. I don't know, dude. I just want the entrance in the corner. Hardest part of bringing back Eternals would be the people who built the crash instances to revert items. Gotcha. That makes sense. I could see why they would want to discourage that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we just go in this corner over here. Then again, if we don't get another like swap, we will put it right here. I've decided. Final answer, it's there. That's the one. If we don't get another like empty tile swap, then we'll have more tiles with more difficulty than if we do it the other way around. Be less dependent on finding what we're looking for. Good enough. Good enough. Have I done? Yeah, I have done. I have done.
Blessings.
Blessings.
Cellar in.
Did I not turn the... I did. Ew. Acid caverns. It's been a long time since I've seen this map. I'm glad it's been a long time too, because I've always hated the boss of this map. The fact that I remember it after the 2 years of not running it shows you how much I dislike this boss, because all it does is cast Rain of Fire on itself. And that Rain of Fire hurts like hell. Is that Brum stuck? I'm gonna try and clear out the area around here before starting that abyss. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. I underestimated how far this abyss would go. Hey, what's up, Alec? Welcome back. I thought you were going to bed or something. Not that I mind seeing you again. What's up? We're fine. We're fine. No problems. I'm not scared. So even with that extra overwhelm, Sentinel's still a pain in the ass. Ah, I got you. That's understandable. It's a rough time, for sure. Wait, did we kill the crystal one? I think we did. 5 link. Ooh! How many fusings is that, actually? Fucking Megara. You're way cooler than Hades. This is just silly. Standoff. Anytime now. And literally anytime. No. Thank you. I trade my kingdom for chain support. Well, you're only well, if you're in lab 1, you're only 1 act away. Oh, ho, ho, that's a lot of damage. Fine. Not enough. Gargantuan Assassin. It's like a Tauren rogue, dude. It's quick bopping in the shadows. That was a banger explosion. Nice. Well, I guess it's the end of Act 4 for chain support, so you're kind of in Act and a half or so. What the fuck is that voodoo pole? The enemy was attacking it. I don't think I did anything to summon that. Alright, we just have the entire middle of the map to deal with and we'll be good. Alright, who brought him back to life? Who did it? Raise your femur. What am I working toward over here? I am working towards farming breach, ideally. We want to get the anticipation into the surrender. It's like the #1 shield of all time. And after that, well, the other thing we want to do is we want 1 more red socket on my damn bronze light, and then like 35 more dexterity. And then we'll be able to run the chest piece that I want. Bows from Black Scythe Mercenaries, we'll put that. Wait, was that the only one I had? Yeah. I mentioned it earlier, but we got our first Exalted Orb, and then we checked the price, and turns out those are like 15 Chaos tops. Divine Orbs are now like 90. Super fucking sad. But on the plus side, even with our non-bronze live having ass, we are still slamming around tier 5 maps pretty easily. If with a couple issues, but you know, that's okay. We have growth to do. Chance to avoid ailments. I don't use ailments, so I don't really care. I really need to outlaw Expedition. Every time I see it, I get a little tilted. That could have been a breach.
You there, local, come here.
2 mods and a ghost. What could possibly go wrong? Huh, the loot algorithm. That went wrong because it didn't give me shit. Tragic. Hey! Top of the morning. So many rares, dude. There's more rares walking around than there are just like in mechanics. Yeah, we just zoomed past Cassia. Just noticed that. Should probably take care of the blight before I get going too much further away from it. No ice, no leg. Fire it is. Thankfully, there's only 2 doors in here. So we're not gonna get... I don't think we'll get blindsided. I don't think they'll make a route right there. Them are some big boys. Yo, wait, something got in? What? When? Oh well. It's not like it matters that much considering we still won. By one, I mean we got to open 4 empty boxes. If you call that victory. Swap entrance with an empty tile. I don't think we're gonna do that again. Defeat several powerful foes, forged in blood. That's tier 4. Seems pretty good to me. Like not with all that noise, please. 3 essences in a dream. Wait, that's one of the... I think that's one of the ones that can corrupt into something better, so I'm gonna grab one of my remnants before I do that. If I dare. Maybe I shouldn't dare.
Enough of this.
Wait, is this just... Okay, no. I didn't think that was the full boss. Yay. Stuck on the wall. Now I'm out of rage and frozen. Yeet. My helmet's alright, it's not that crazy. This is kind of nice though. Is that one mod? That is one mod. Nice. I wonder if we could craft dexterity on there. Attributes are prefixes, correct? I don't remember. Nope. Suffix. I really do need to find a way to get 35 more dexterity. I think I'll just fight this. I won't corrupt it. This is why I didn't corrupt it. That's about what I expected. I'm having a very hard time dealing with essence mobs. Where do we get the life at? And like defense modifier, is that a... It is a betrayal thing, damn it. I don't want to do betrayal. Still at 94% chance to hit the slimy monsters. 41 cold. This has 44 cold. So that lightning is just extra. Which is actually kind of nice considering we're gonna need to find 12 fire and 12 lightning once we replace that shield. 28 cold can just go. I don't give two fucks about that. I think I'm just gonna turn game music on for a little while. Question is, do I try and put this on now or do I hold off? Crafted raw armor onto there. What's the percentage armor increase? 50 to 40. So we could, I think we gain more if we do percentage. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this one has both percentage and flat. That's why it has more. Thought it just had the one. So this is still pretty good. But as kind of shitty as the loot has been for the most part throughout this league so far, our RNG with links and sockets has been like immaculate. Quite pleased. 33, 67, and 32. Okay. So that is a gain. I didn't mess something up. We'll leave this in the chungus for right now. Puts us back over 90 lightning. If I take this off, we are quite fucked. What's this ring looking like? It's got life, but no res at all, other than the implicit. So that's something to look out for. Some accuracy rating, life gain on kill. It has life, but also no res. So I think we can kind of see the pattern here. This one has all three. That's good. That's good. A life and 2 reses. Has some crafted. This has no room for anything, but it has 30 move speed, and I'm quite happy about that. wondering if I should just buy a like a health shield, a raw armor shield, before we save up for the 200 there. And I think the answer is probably. Turns out I'm having a stroke, can't type properly. That's better. What do we even search by? To say I want armor only. Strength requirement of... What's the best block chance? Shagreen with the 10 to 20? I would think that would be an evasion shield, considering Shagreen is like the big evasion armor. But I mean, we could get more life at the cost of 1% chance to block. What is my current block chance? 60%. So if we get 3 or 4% extra, we'll be a little better off. So I think if we search by a strength requirement of 139, do light life. What are other shield mods? I don't use shields often. What are the basic ass shield mods we want to look for? I mean, chance to block would be nice. Life gain on block, also nice. That requires a level 75. That would probably be kind of expensive. Life gain on block would be good. Regen, strength, chance to block. That actually goes high as hell. Guess you can get up to like almost 150. Let's do life. Life. Block. On block. We want life gain on block. I don't remember the exact wording. Gain life gained when you block. So I didn't put a life requirement in, or a life amount, but this says 136 for 4 alchemies. That's pretty good. I might just try and get it from him. It'd be great to have 25%, because we have shield mastery. That gives us 1% chance to block for every 5% chance to block on your shield. So having more on the shield actually adds even more value. Like this would actually turn into 36%, which turns into 72% because we have glancing blows. And that's just from the shield. Let's go 80 life, see what that looks like. 2 chaos for 79 plus strength. We don't need more cold res. This looks really nice. Damnation Refuge. Good enough. It's something. It was stream ripping pepperonis. No, we're good. It was just PoE being weird. That's fine, that's fine. Damn, that broke 800 with that. Is there no percent? There it is. We may as well, right? Gives it over 1,000. Nice. Hell yeah. Now we are short fire res, but I think we can... I think we had one craft floating around we could change up. Yeah, I think if we do fire and lightning, can we keep that down to 7 difference? Yeah, it's possible. Needs to be higher, but I don't have scours. Well, either way, it's only 2% off. I could try and bless this, but the odds are not great of me increasing what I have.
Hail gods.
The simple answer would be for me to go get like 2 more chaos and just craft the next tier up. Estimated fizz damage reduction. Just gives me a solid 10% fizz damage reduction. Casually. 50 life gain on block isn't like very much, but it's something. And that puts our block chance actually capped. So 15% more chance to block. Still not clear on what exactly is causing that effigy to pop up, but it's distracting the enemy, so it can't be a bad thing, right? Maybe it's placebo, but so far this does feel a bit more tanky. We've walked through some pretty dangerous rooms so far and been fine. We'll see how this goes on the boss, because the boss is Boss has like a couple of pretty high damage moves. Surprisingly so for as nondescript as he is. We like it all. Yeah, it's just like random pleb number 1, 2, and 3. I guess she comes back. Maybe we should have tried to tank the corpse explosion and see how we do. Oh, well, I wasn't actually going to do it, but we only took 700 damage when we were standing, and probably 2 of them. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's an improvement. So with endurances and fortify on, my this damage reduction is estimated 65%. An EK? What the fuck is an EK? Trying to think of what EK stands for. Alright. As cool as this shield is, it does not do much from elemental mitigation. It was foolish of me to stand inside all that. I was just feeling good, you know? Alright, now that that's that breach stuff is taken care of. Wait, what if we just outlaw everything? Everything except breach. Just so I can get my damn anticipation. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, that's another 10. Minus 2 is 18. I think it'd be a lot of breach. We'll try it. Just for the meme, really. Oh, ethereal knives? That's a good question, actually. Is it the red? If it's the red, it's the enduring cry. If it's the blue, it's the fact that I bought the one chain hook MTX that exists in the game. If it's the purple, it's Leap Slam. Because I have the Goku Leap Slam and it has a purple thing. I gotcha. Not sure how that math adds up, but I'll accept it. Reflection of Fractured Dimensions. Contains 5 Harbingers and they have 100% increased cooldown recovery rate. That's probably why I got dumpstered so hard last time I did Harbingers, because I forgot they had 100% increased cooldown recovery and they were like 6 away, which this is 4. So it's still going to be a bit, but probably a bit better than it was. Good enough, good enough. Next up is Kirak, what's next?
Long day.
Still broke. Have we really almost done all the white maps already? Crimson Township, Rituals, Div Cards, Beyond, Rogue Exiles, Smuggler's Cache. Where's the damn lab trials? We could take a Beyond boss, but it's in cells and it's just yucky. It's icky. Find the rare map. We should really take one of the ones that I haven't done yet. Caldera is not bad. Cannot be taunted, cannot be stunned. Less cooldown recovery rate and more life, along with crit. Always ignites, more AoE. We'll do the double bosses one.
Technicians has detected a divination card in the region in question.
I'll take a divination card. We like those here. We love those. Those are great. Fucking heralds, dude. Y'all would have no... Y'all would never believe how many times I mashed my health flask right there. It's amazing I'm alive. Oh, casual sack fragment, not bad. It's something. Bismuth, still no silver. At this point, I just want to see how long it takes for one to drop. Oh, it's this chevron. Fuck. This was like one of the bosses I had the most trouble with in the story. Because there's no wind-up. No real wind-up on her fucking ball attack. And more heralds. Fantastic. There's no wind-up on her ball attack, and so I can be sitting there wailing away, and all of a sudden, by the time I realize what she's doing, I've already eaten 4 of them. Neat. I hate throwing away the XP like this, but okay, that's one way to say hello. I hate throwing away the XP like this, but I don't want to give up the map. Where'd the low health one go? Jeez. Yeet. Come on, it's okay. Yeet. Which one do we get rid of first? I think we get rid of Metamorph. We found that like 14 times, and I almost always forget to do it anyways. Oh. Breach Lord drops a Breach Stone. I mean, I might just put that at the start to be certain I can do it, and I might just run this right away. Because if we get one total, and he drops his shield, then suddenly we're in business. That would be fantastic. Save me a whole lot of time and effort and money. More than 50 mobs remain. Wonder if they're all cuddling in a closet somewhere. One day I'll learn how to speak English. That'd be great. Well, we got the map done. It cost us like 30% XP. 20%.
Salah,
But we got our point.
warm nights.
Evidently we got a couple more map drops than I realized. Without Pyramid. Life is energy shield or reduce crit damage. Okay. No big deal. Act 4, a little slow, but we in here. Hell yeah. That steady progress is where it's at, dude. I believe. You're so close to Chain right now. You're so close you wouldn't believe it. Act 1 still? I believe in you too. It's... Have you decided on how you're gonna stack your slams through your charges and shit? Or are you still thinking about your build for the most part? Wow. I think the most we could get is 2 more. Right there and right there if we moved that one and that one. But this one would be kind of orphaned still. No idea, still using ground slam and doing the axe and figuring it out. That's one way to do it. I tried to use the ground slam on this, the start of this character, but it did not go well, so I ended up swapping into splitting steel. Till we hit chain hook. Yo, my health bar did not move through all of that. Gonna change to text slam if you can later in the X. Alright, alright. Not bad. Yo, what about Bleed Earthquake? Did you do that already, or was that, am I just thinking of Quinn? Yo, we got a breach, lads. Let's fucking go. Clear out all the shit first, and then we'll deal with it so we can focus just on breach mobs. Let's see how it do. It's off, dude. Tragedy. Corpse detonator, that's toxic. And we got, what, 3 splinters? Seems silly to be happy about, but even after opening multiple hands, I still have had some breaches just not give me any. So, you know, I'll take it. This is gonna be the oversoul, is it not? Oh, I think it's the 3 people from Dominus. Yeah. I think we popped Berserker a little early. I'm wondering if I should also start doing Chaos Recipe, just because of how skinny the loot has been. In general, that might be a big boost. Really glad I didn't die there. We got real fucking close. And real close to leveling too. So instead of... Yo, I have like no wisdom scrolls? What the fuck?
Salah. Warm nights.
We'll just do the cheeky quad tab setup real quick. It's what it's 5 wide for jewelry. It's really easy to underestimate how difficult it is to click on shit inside of a quad tab. Like really specific cells. Shit's tiny. And then for these, it's what? 2, 4, 6. I guess it's 6 wide then. Though I guess we can do a little more than that. If we do... Is 12 too much? 3, 6... Losing track. 3... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can do 2 sets worth on each thing. Suppose I could have just counted the wisdom scrolls, like how far down my stack had gone. That's too next level for me. I think even now this will count. Oh no, just kidding. That won't work yet. We don't need that many blacksmith whetstones.
Warm nights. I've been off by 1 this whole time. It's better. Good enough. So I kind of don't want to keep the big ones. What is this? Witchcraft? This is how you do the chaos recipe easily. Because if you just press control and click, it'll auto sort the things. So jewelry will go in here, and then the 2x2s will go in there, and then the big ones will go over here. But we kind of want to just keep like smaller things than these. I just kind of grabbed everything that was on the floor.
Warm nights.
I don't think I've ever actually, like, I've done Chaos Recipe seriously, I think like one time. There was one league I actually took the time to do it. We'll throw these in there too. If you want to, you can like take the time to sort them and make sure the right things are in the right. They're like arranged nicely, but really the idea is just press control and throw them in. Let's do park. I like that layout. I don't like the boss too much, but we had an easy time the first time we went in. Bring Einar because we have so many fucking Einar missions. It's like absurd. Also, Beast, I just saw your message about what your DPS is better for, AoE or boss. I feel like it's about even. My AoE is not huge. But my attack speed is high. So my hits, like my individual hits, don't kill that many things while we're clearing. But I can zoom through them relatively quickly because it's a travel skill. But then also, my attack speed stays high when I'm bossing if I have rage. So, and I can just pop Berserk as another boost for single target. So we have ways to make both work out decently enough. Fusion, I literally cannot wait to outlaw your ass. Straight up. I gotta go get flasks. Wait, is Corrupting Blood capped out at 10 now? There's no way. We will be best friends, Beast. Strong boxes, essences, or shrines. I think we'll just throw strong boxes over here. Strong boxes are rare and corrupted. Sure. Maybe we get a cheeky 6-link. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I think I will run that lake as soon as it's done. I'll probably get my ass beat on the later half, but I really just want that breach load first and foremost. Alright, get off that consecrated ground, dude. Get off my consecrated lawn. Juggernaut and Steel Infused. And a Red Beast. The trifecta of bullshit. Not sure what Fertile Presence is, but it sounds awful. Hello? Cool. Alright. Not sure if that was Stunlock or something else. Maybe I got frozen. I may have been under 25 rage, so it's possible it was a Stunlock. Because I took Soul of the Brine King off, which I might want to put back on. But I kind of like my 50% damage over time reduction from the not Solaris Lunaris or Brine King Soul, who is Arakali. I mean, oh, it's 10%, not 50%. It's still nice. There's no one here to freeze me. I must have just gotten leap slammed into oblivion. On the plus side, we did level up before dying. Still took the full XP penalty, I think, but it is what it is. 3,700? What was I planning on taking for that mastery? Reservation efficiency on determination. I don't have determination right now though, and I'm not sure I will. I probably should. If I de-level vitality, I probably could. So maybe the better option would be armor from equipped shield if we take it at all. I could just leave that mastery empty. So it looks like we're gonna diverge pretty well from the plan. But that's just kind of the difference between planning and execution. It's fine. We'll work it out as we go. Did that red beast drop any rares? Nope. Nope. Chuck Testa.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
Did I check your shop, sir?
Long day.
It would seem I did not. That's the last tier 2 I need. I'm poor!
The job never ends.
Bosses are possessed. Otherwise, it's fine. It's tier 2. We'll be okay. I got 3,700 whole life. We'll be just fine. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I was thinking Mud Geyser. Fuck. Okay, boss is gonna be scary, but that's okay. It's tier 2. We'll be fine. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Hell yeah. I didn't think we'd get that again. Destroy tablet after we've done all this work. Yeet. I wonder what happens if you orphan a spot. Like, if I were to do this and that becomes unreachable, like, what's the... Looks like I could do that one. I could even just move it away. Not gonna test it on this one, but I'm curious. 8, 9. So we could actually get 2 10s, theoretically, if we were to move that one there and that one there. Interesting. Like hell, I'm letting Lightning Bitch get possessed. Good old Alpha Howl. Arcane Buffer and Sentinel, that's gonna be a massive pain. Along with the Essence mods, of course. I don't think I'll be doing it. A breath. A fine breath to you as well. What's up, babies? But did you start playing Forbidden West again, sir? Watching TV on Monster? Gotcha. I can respect that. I watch a lot of TV with cheese, but I also add crackers into the mix. It's just way better. Fucking in the shadows as always, though. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty damn nervous about this boss. I feel like anytime I fought it in past leagues, I've died to it like at least 2 or 3 times. It's like the tier 4 creatures from Harvest. It's I think it's 3 of them. The bear, the tiger thing, and the what is the third one? The bear is purple. I don't remember which color the tiger is, and I don't remember what the third beast is for the other color. But I'm sure we'll find out eventually if I can get to the boss room. One day. Alright, wish me luck, fellas. Fucking bear ass bitch. Oh yeah, and they're all ghosted too. Oh, it's the damn bat because he screams at you and you go. Your character actually goes deaf, which I think is a cool detail. I always like that about that fight. Maybe it's this bird thing. Yeah, that's the one. See, you go deaf if you get hit by that. Get that tinnitus. Wish them luck. They're gonna need it against you, son. Thanks, Dad. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. It's looking like they may actually need the luck. Sheesh. We're doing fine. Although I did pop Berserk a little earlier than I thought because I thought they'd all woken up. So you get them all half down and then they all assume their final form. Like Voltron minus the combination part. Which is kind of like the whole point of Voltron, isn't it? So it's really kind of pointless, is what I'm getting at. But this temporal chains is an asshole. I think that's the Blasphemer's grip. Wow. That dude sounds like a damn Zoid. Look at this. We have so many rares to pick up. Beautiful. Gloves, helmet. Shield, that's 2x2. Hell yeah. Yeah, 3x3. 3x1. That's 2x3. We don't want that. That's a little too large. A little bit on the large size. There's gotta be a better way. Then again, maybe not. Can grab at least that. We'll be back for all this. Or we can just pick that up too. Why not? We'll do the old unID'd chaos recipe. How far into this are you aiming for? I'm basically gonna want to go all the way. If you, every league they come out with these challenges to do a bunch of ridiculous things, and you used to get like a total of 3 microtransaction, like cosmetic things. If you would do like up to 36 of them, and now this league you get 4 different ones, and each one has 4 tiers, and I really want the top tier of the wings because the wings look ridiculously beautiful and bright and over the top at tier 4. So we're going to be going to 38 challenges, which involves quite a lot. So maybe I didn't pick the best build to do that, but we're going to do it anyway, just to despite the developers, you know. It is. But I mean, let me show you what we're working towards here. If I can find the video. News archive. Private Leagues challenge rewards. Look at this shit. Look at this. Alright, let's see, we get a little flashy shit. Then tier 3. Tier 4 is just like over the top entirely.
A little bit tier 1. Some rocks. Some glowy. And then... Whoa, fucking galaxies, dude. You know, 1 wing. 6 wings. 8 wings. And then... 16 wings. And you glow. And you have a sparkle trail as you run. Like, how can I not go for this? How could I not? And a fucking bird statue for the bird lady, you know? For real. Imagine all those effects on this absolute Chad right here. The purple and the blue and the greenish kind of mixes. It matches my frog over here. My dog, it doesn't really match, but the dog carries my stuff. Like, the more stuff I have, the more stuff he has on his back, and I think that's just funny. That is a chrome.
Exile.
Every time I come back, your dude is even bigger. Hell
More
yeah,
nights.
that's what we want. Just the way I like it. Gloves, helmet. We need boots. I've ID'd some of these. I guess they're corrupted. It's fine. They're corrupted, so they have to be unidentified. Oh yeah, we have more stuff in there. Yeet. So yeah, like, we can get even bigger actually, but I kind of didn't do this for the aesthetic. We wanted to match, but you know, we could rock these giant ass wings, just not be able to see anything. More rings, chest piece, mass. 1x3, chest piece, gloves. I probably shouldn't take the 2x2 shields. We'll just stick with 3x1s. 19 monsters remain. We've done our best. Not gonna lie, I might keep the wings. I love them. They're one of my favorite purchases from days long gone. Keep. Exile. Right? I agree. I love them. I think they're fantastic. So we actually do have one entire chaos recipe already, but I'm gonna hold off until we have like the full tab done. So for that we must carry on, my wayward sons. Wait a minute, I had more maps that I've yet to do. That was my last tier 2. I thought I got one more. Wasn't a yellow map. Was not at all, because I've done that. Can't remember at all. Fuck it. That'll be fine. Put Iron back in here. Only problem is I can't see the purple at all, but under my own wings. Sustain, that's what we like to see. Jeweler's orbs, I be needing those. Something fierce. Hi, Nara. Nara, please. Thank you, sir.
We will be best friends, Beast. Until we stop you.
Well, he doesn't have Sentinel or like Steel, anything like that. He's just big. It's a big ass crab. And he has endurance charges. It's kind of annoying. We'll keep Ironheart with us for Harvest. I definitely want the extra regen from him. We could maybe probably hopefully do it without him, but you know, if we have the option, we may as well accept the help. Should have taken purple. Shabby, I'm about to let him make all the mess only because you didn't ask nicely. Good enough. Take the Infestation Queen. That was actually my nickname in college. Watch you play this and know that I can truly play games so wrong it's an insult to gamers. I promise you. A great many people feel that very same way about watching how I play this game. Some people get so offended that I just don't do the optimal shit, you know. Because trust me, this is when I say this is all very silly what we're doing, but I have to do it. It's like my calling in life is to do dumb things in this video game. I have to clear the map every time. Yeah, I remember those days. Yo, I survived that? I was spacing out, not gonna lie. Earlier today, that one-shot me like 4 times in a row. Can't not leave the fog of war alone. I respect that. It takes dedication to do that. But again, commitment issues. I just can't. Yo, our rage is tumbling down. Need that shit to last. It's true. That is a fair statement. More endurance charges. Oh, I guess he's overcharged. That is quite the issue, isn't it? Uh-oh. May have been better for me to just run off until his charges disappeared and then go back to fight. Just like kept up with that back and forth, but who wants to do that? I don't want to run away. That's for bitches. Wait, I'm not lightning capped, am I? I am with the endurance charges, and I can keep pretty good uptime on those, so no big deal. Everything's fine here. Yes, it was. It actually was like 10 seasons ago now, probably. It was a long time ago. That's kind of what they do. They They release one of those things, and then if people like it and things will look okay on their side, like it doesn't ridiculously break the game or anything, then they'll just add it in to the full game. Some they don't add, but then they rework later, and then they add it back in. Like this league, they're adding an old one that didn't get. They're reincorporating a bit of 2 that didn't get added after they ended. It was ultimatum, just like you find a dude in the middle of each zone, and you talk all this shit and say, you gonna fight these dudes or you gonna puss out, basically. And if you fight these dudes, you get all this shit. And you'd fight like up to 10 waves of them. And you'd get like really, really good rewards out of it. But them shit's kinda scary. But they didn't add that in when it ended, but this league they brought back the boss who you could run into every so often while fighting through the mechanics. And then another league they ended with Scourge. I didn't really play that league, so I have no idea how it really worked, but they replaced an old league, like a really old league, and they just kind of swapped in elements of the Scourge league to replace the old one. So it's my personal all-time favorite build, Lightning Warp Mines. There's a spell called Lightning Warp. It's very slow. It does like no damage, and it summons. You place a little circle on the ground, and like after 2 seconds you teleport to it and do damage. Actually, you do damage when you like zap into the sky, and when you go up, you do damage in an area, and then when you land, you do damage in an area, but it's very little. And one of the things in the description of the spell says you can queue up to 50 of these at a time. And I've never done self-cast Lightning Warp. I think that would be very silly, but I've done it on mines. So basically what you do is you just throw mines all day. You throw like 50 of these mines, and then you detonate them, and then 50 lightning warps go off and just zap the piss out of everybody. It's hilarious. What's the fun if it does very little damage? Have you ever seen Elder get killed by Leap Slam, dude? It's very fun. That's how I derive enjoyment. Just the absurdity, you know? Oh, this is a monster? Oh, I gotcha. What's up, monster? Centimeters 1990. That's a lot of centimeters. How you been? Oh, hey! The fun is just how silly it is, and there's a lot of people, like I mentioned to Hades earlier, there's a lot of people who get genuinely upset about what I do. I've taken a lot of criticism for my decisions. Some would say rightfully so, but I say, fuck those guys. I do what I want. And that's half the fun as well.
Salah.
How you been, monster? What's new with you?
Blessings.
We did that, we did that, we did that. I'm gonna do this. Centimeters was a nickname as a kid, because the abbreviation is my initials. Ah, gotcha. Can appreciate the fun low damage, yeah. It's a little more stressful on the hands, you know. The APM, the play style is a little more stressful than just stepping in front of like a screen full of enemies and watching them explode. While I admit that is fun in its own right, you would not believe how many people I also hear get upset that the OP builds are still the same ones. And so they feel forced to play the ridiculously, like, meta builds. Because, oh, it's what's good. It's what makes all the shit explode. But, like,
If all you play is meta and you never like try anything new, then you do get bored. You gotta be free. Do some fun shit. Running the Infinity Pistol in Borderlands 2 against world bosses? Hell yeah, dude. I don't even know what that is. I didn't even know Borderlands 2 had world bosses, but hell yeah. Screens always make me stressed. So much going on. Yeah, it'd be like that. It definitely takes quite a bit of getting used to. Well, they wanted people to stop, like, or they wanted... For the past several leagues, they've been trying to find ways to make the game harder so that people stop, like, zooming through at the speed of sound with those ridiculously meta builds, but what it ends up doing is those builds are so strong that it doesn't matter. And so it only ends up fucking up people like me who do silly builds. Or like new people who just do their own thing and they don't know how to do the ridiculous builds. They're the ones who end up eating the hard time off of the nerfs and shit to try and slow down the fucking turbo thick McThunder chunks, you know? Yeah, I'm slow as piss right now. Each of these zones is taking me probably like 8 minutes. The fast people would be doing them in like 3 to 5. If that, and most of that time is just running around. I actually have to like take time DPSing things. Like you'll notice we've been in this room for 30 seconds and both bosses are still alive. Hello? And I'm frozen? Might die here? What? Might die here? Permafreeze, dude, it's a good thing. I wish it had diminishing returns. My buddy Tover found this game, was actually the one who introduced me to it, and he made this lightning warp build that was pretty cool, but that was literally years ago. Hey, he played the lightning warp too? Hell yeah, dude. That's my shit. And that's the one I was talking about. Although I'm sure what I did was different from what he did, but that's my spell right there. Yo, this guy needs to chill the fuck out. Yeah, that sounds about right. After, like if I die again or next time in my head, I'll grab Lightning Warp and I'll show you what it looks like. Maybe I'll see if I can link mines to it, so I can show off what Lightning Warp mines looks like, because it's just so silly. The sheer amount of hits that happen is like... it's just incredible. Nothing short of incredible. I don't want to do that right now. I want to go get the mouse. Oh, hey. Well, that's one. I don't think I'll be getting permanently frozen anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how extra bad at this game I was, man. Would run across the entire zone with no leaping abilities. Didn't even know about them until I started watching you. In fairness, if the last time you played it was a long while ago, there was a time when it was quite limited how many jump skills you could have, and they kind of hid them from you. But they have since made efforts to give you more variety and make them more accessible. So if it was a long while ago, I don't fault you for that one. That dude is healing like hell. Oh. It's one of those. Okay. That's how it is now, is it? I'll get a belt. That's about it, though. Alchemy Mutations Garden League or whatever. Okay, yeah, Harvest. That other thing that we were doing earlier. Alright. Yeah, Harvest actually got reworked, so it's nothing. Well, when they added that one into the main game after it ended, they drastically reworked it. They nerfed the piss out of it because it was really, really good. Everyone was all upset about it, but now they've changed it again. And instead of like going into the garden and killing stuff and then doing crafting in the garden, you just get like little currency stuff, and then you can take the currency stuff to like a crafting bench in your hideout and just do the crafting whenever you want there. There's no like RNG to it anymore other than how much money you get. And I think that's fantastic. I'm quite pleased with that change. It is. Because what a lot of people would do was they would do harvest and then they'd get something really, really good that they don't want to use themselves, but like they know it's really rare. So then they'd have, there's like a Discord where people sell the super turbo nerd looking like crafting services and items and just things of that nature. But everything on there, like nothing about that is secure. You just kind of have to trust that they're not going to take your shit or ruin it somehow. So the devs kind of wanted to put a stopper on that. So now they just let everybody have whatever crafts they want, just so long as you have the currency. Which, I mean, a lot of people won't mess with your shit, but there's always the chance. Take the knife, thank you. I've never actually seen what happens if you don't beat the timer on this. We might learn today, but I think we're doing alright. Can do. Oh shit, there's a rejuvenator? Yeah, we're fine. Yeet. Only a microcosm anywhere, yeah. Not a large percentage of the population, but they're there. Plus that whole like service system was it's like all predicated upon vouches. People would like, there's like whole channels dedicated to vouching people. Like if they don't fuck with your shit. So it works out. Some way, somehow. Too deep? Yeah, I honestly hate that Discord. I'm in it. I've looked at how it works, and I haven't left it or anything, but I don't like it.
So I'm kind of glad they got the finger from the devs. That's basically how I read into what they did to Harvest this league. Fuck you, dudes. Fuck your ship. We don't need you. Yeah, fucked you, cheeky bastards. That's right, that's right. How many chaos recipes worth of weapons can we have? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 right now. We have 7 chess pieces right now. That actually kind of matches up. With a shocking lack of boots, however. Gonna call it a night. Catch you on the flip side. Alright, my dude. It's good chat. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. And Monster as well. Thanks for stopping by. 7 pectorals, Gohan. Trunks to the motherfucking briefs. Fuck. I've only watched it the one time. I can't bring myself to watch it again because it's too perfect, you know? If I watch it too many times, I'll like ruin the perfection of it. But your pecs aren't bigger enough, son. Fuck you, Dad. I can bench press you any day of the week. Fucking Gohan, dude. We might do something with this later. Yeah, you remember plenty. I made a specific effort to remember Trunks to the motherfucking briefs because it made me laugh so hard when I fucking when I watched it. It's like there's no way I'm gonna ever forget that. And just the odd obsession with pectorals and bench pressing. Where would we be without the internet, dude? Reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills. Ugh. It's disgusting. I'll take it, though. Don't even want to know. Right? Too scary to even think about. The only people I'd ever know in my life are Florida people. Ugh. Horrifying. I don't want to add bestiary to that. If my auras are getting hamstringed, I don't want to fight big things. Shit, I was in the middle of nowhere, Tennessee. Ooh. I know some people who are like very big fans of Tennessee. Then again, I know some other people who are also very big not fans of Tennessee. But it seems to be a very polarizing place, one way or another. Fork in the road was do meth or die in the military. Hell yeah, dude. So you're still alive, so how is the meth, dude? Whole steak can burn? Hell yeah. I was just trying to attack my dog. I'm sorry, Pupper. I thought you were an enemy. You're too cute to be, like, in this video game. It was weird. Spicy? Nice. It's the best kind. He just took the fork and left for food. Fuck, I got this fork. What am I gonna poke with it? I gotta eat. Hey, my enemies grew stronger. Hell yeah. Like the fucking monkeys in Princess Mononoke, dude. Eat the humans. Take their strength.
Turn the kids into orphans. Oh, fuck. Damn. Been young ever since. Is that how it works? Let's see. Brutal. It's fucking metal, dude. Fuck you, Rog. I don't want to see your stupid ass. Don't say hello to me. We ain't friends. Hell yeah, dude. All time? Hell yeah. I respect it. It's a good choice. I think I watch it at least once every other week. It's not even like a policy that I do that. Just thinking back on my own viewing habits, it just kind of ends up that way. Usually I can't go more than 14 days without like without wanting to watch it. I will play minute 15 second 10 of Princess Mononoke at your funeral, if that's what you meant. Oh, I read will and assumed that was a directive at me. I hope they do. Whoever. Minute 15 second 10 of Princess Mononoke will do. Gotta have it going all the time? Absolutely. Defeat a powerful foe forged in mayhem. This is just a map boss, basically. Change a water tile into an empty tile. Are we really doing this? Are we gonna max out this whole fucking thing? Yeet. The funny thing is, if I put one right here, it actually fucks everything up. Because further from the entrance you are, the more difficult the encounter is. So right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if we do this, it turns into 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be a deep moment or some dumb moment. I'm trying to think of what it is. It's not the moment where he murders the two samurai dudes. I gotcha. It's a good moment. I mean, I guess I could move this over here. That would probably be a gain. Like the damn forest god. The pus that came out of his neck once he recovered his head. Yes. How metaphorical and beautiful. The symbolism. It's not wasted upon me. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Sad Sam. Blessed motherfucker. Will fall after. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. I can respect the level of detail put into this this endeavor. For sure. Aha! My body. We're fine. Can I just become permanently immune to freeze? That's all I want. Come to think of it, I've said that's all I want like 14 times today. Turns out I want a lot of things, but I want them really, really badly. So each thing feels like it's all I want because of how badly I want it, you know? That's where we're at right about now. Ooh. This one will be fine. Just want you to know that it was you. It was me? All along? Goku, the Christmas spirit was inside of you all along. You who made this dream death funeral the masterpiece that it now is. I take full credit for this. I demand to have it acknowledged upon your gravestone. Funeral planned by Will_Co. I mispronounced my own name. Will_Uko, who doesn't know how to read nor speak. We're kind of bumping through this tab a little quicker than I expected. Still got a ways to go, but like, it's all right. It's perfect. Thank you. It worked very hard. Planned for literal minutes. That's fair. You're now legally required to say, "Hail Mary, full of grace." Now go ahead and get. Nice, nice. Then burn the building down to sanctify the day. Naturally, it's what you do. It's the only proper way to send anyone off. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna have to take Alva. Really? Unless I come up this way. We'll end up taking heist stuff, which will be actually useless. I guess we will just take Alva. Fuck it. She gives good XP. So as it is, we're at 8% extra chance, like added chance, not multiplied, added chance to get other shit. But we only have 6 options. We only want one of the options. So we're steadily trimming down the shit we don't want. It's beautiful. It's a real process. But I need to get up and stretch my legs because I think it's been like 3 hours since I stood up or something ridiculous like that. So I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you dab on the like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. Hades, you're a mad lad, no matter what. I'll be back. Fucking yeet. Alright, my friends. We have returned. I require one mere moment of extra time. It was quite a long break, but it was quite a long time without a break. One more moment, please. My friends, y'all tell him I'm tapping out for the night. I gotta work tomorrow. Someone tell the streamer. Streamer needs to know. He won't see the message. I love you, Gabe. Have a good night. Missed him by 4 minutes. We are almost ready. Failed to pass. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Excuse me. I've acquired eggs, toast, and tea. Life is good. Life is good. And we have ourselves shit to do. What's up? What's up, Jade? What's on the agenda for tonight? The plan. The itinerary.
Long day.
A lot of chance. Dude, why are chance orbs so hard to come across? Do I have that damn card set? No. There's a card set called the Fool. It gives you like 20 chance orbs. For, you know, because gambling is pretty silly. In many cases. What's on the itinerary? Correct. Less accuracy rating. I mean, clearly we can still work with less accuracy rating. Less effective curses on monsters. Joke's on you. I don't have a curse set up yet. Ha ha! Hey, Breach. I like Breach. It's like the entirety of what we're trying to do right now. Question is, will I be able to do Ulnato breaches? Answer is maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Not sure though. Starting to wonder if we might have to do yellow maps to find the lab trial that we need. Since you only need one labyrinth trial for Uber Lab, it may have made it so you don't find it till later. Because Uber Lab is level 75. While I am level 75, I do not feel confident fighting Azaro with less than 4,200 health. Ooh. Let's go ahead and level before I hit the balls. Had too many deaths at 99.7%. I don't trust doing anything other than murdering trash mobs when I reach this point. Got trust issues because of it. We got harvest too. Hardy harvest. Turns out this last 2.5% took way longer than I anticipated. We got Legion.
Just getting all the sauce. Nice. What exactly were we going towards? We were gonna do that. Question is, how useful would it be? My initial plan was to take determination, reservation, efficiency. But for now, I don't think I'm worried about it. Yo, these fucking robots are on one tonight. Hello? Do we take armor mastery? Or do we just go? I think we just go straight health. We're 3 points away from actually just getting health. We gotta get that number up. 37 is not enough. Let me get that tree in there. How much health do we have on tree? We have 92%, so if we... When we get over here, like if we take the whole thing, that would put us at 127, which isn't that bad. Could be better. That's not awful. It looks like if we keep the exact same gear that I have right now, that we would basically need the vast majority of that wheel in order to break 4K. But we have some room for improvement on our gear. I'm rich. Yeah, what tier did they add Castle Ruins on? I just remembered fucking Castle Ruins is back so I can farm Reign of Chaos instead of do Chaos Recipe. That'd be fantastic. Yeet. Oh, hey, there was an abyss there this whole time? What? Where the hell did that come from? The fuck? Missed an opportunity to delete. I'm sure you'll have another opportunity within the next like 5 minutes. Spots are they're busy tonight. Busy little bots today. What's the star effect under my feet? That is fortify. This thing, it's for every stack we have on that little star buff, it's 1% less damage taken. From hits anyways. Doesn't really work for damage over time, but anything that hits me like spells or swings or arrows or anything like that. That's what it applies to.
There you are. Ready to revisit.
Monster pack
Time to
size.
go.
I like pack size. Hola. We want to go top right if we have time. Ah yes, gratuitous murder. We have plenty of time. There's always time for gratuitous murder. Until there isn't.
Good job, Exile.
She sounds so smug every time she says that. Good job, Exile. And just hear the shit-eating grin on her face.
Ah, there you are.
More breaches?
Let's go.
Son of a breach. Yeet his ass. Yeet. Yeah, big boy, but he'll be alright. Maybe. Yeah, we got there. You'll notice the rares are taking you longer to kill than the fucking bosses. I think that's just silly. What? Well, I got the key, and I got to a door. It just was not an unlocked. There was not a locked door. It's okay, that's already connected anyway. I'm not touching essence because I just can't handle it. Destroy the tablet? Hell nah. Packs of Sharoney's toys. Sure, we'll just throw that there. But we still have to use that. Unfortunate. Did I take care of that breach? No. Eat that watches. This is an Esh breach. Turns out, Moon Temple, not ideal for breach. If I could get all the way the fuck down there, that'd be great. But can't really find my way around. I went the wrong way to do that. Can I do that from here? No. We would have had to come around this way. And that might have been the better option anyways. I did pick up my splinter. More than 50 mobs remain, probably all on the bottom. I cannot hop up there. It's alright, we're learning. We're testing our limits. You know, all this and we have a Legion too? I think I saw that earlier, but I forgot about it. Wasn't really one of my priorities. But you know, loot's loot. Stuff is stuff.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
In short, dollar
The more you
bills,
kill,
y'all.
the more you change my map. It's time.
It's like the 4th time it's tried to get me to take the Royal Meeting Room. The only reason you do that is to fight it's Ziri, it's Zubi, whatever her name is. And to do that you have to get it to level 3, and we don't have time to get it to level 3. This temple's gonna be done very soon. Doesn't matter which one we link, so long as we link upwards, we're good. So if we don't have to deal with 14,000 rares, we're actually able to clear this shit quite well. Neat. Time to spare.
Sounds like Takagi.
Yeah, we have one more Alva mission remaining before that temple is done. No commanders. I grow larger by the moment. Yeet. Actually, I grow smaller by the moment, but pressing the Berserk button makes me get quite large, and I love it. One of the best things about the character. I believe that is all we can do here, though. All we care to do, anyway. We could have hunted down all 34 of those extra monsters, but, you know. For some reason, I just couldn't be bothered. Hello? So I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up filling up on certain, like, types of gear before others, and I'm going to stop picking up that type of gear, even though it would be more efficient to just keep picking it up. Because I'd really like to fill up the whole tab. Like, just do Chaos Recipe from there. Though I kind of want to get rid of these three since they are identified. I think I will. If you identify any of the gear that you sell for the Chaos Recipe, you get 1 Chaos. But if you sell all of it while unidentified, you get 2 Chaos. So by having an unidentified gear, you just double your money. That's fine, that's fine. Artisans, you know, the revived monsters with revived dead monsters with onslaught mod is not that scary if there are no dead monsters around. Lightning themed rogue exile sounds like fun. Roth's Reach, I think. Yeah. Wand, boots. It's tempting to ID the boots. At least the armor ones, but I'm not gonna throw away my chaos like that. No sir. Will not fool me like that. Not today. Not again. What's up, buddy? Yeet. Yeah, we've actually been getting hella missions, now that I'm thinking about it. Shit's been popping up like nothing.
4 additional magic items. I'm glad that that's a modifier that's possible. Very useful. I guess it would be nice if it dropped flasks when it did that, because then you wouldn't have to bother transmuting them yourself. That's not that much utility, you know? Can't wait to get my damn minor pantheon upgraded. We've done a whole lap, dude. It's actually really nice. I do like that map. This is cool. Projectile speed, skills chain, elemental with attacks, and physical damage. Kind of a little bit of an all-rounder there. Get that in there. Head up there. Head over there. And we're good. I don't know how much, like, how equivalent the amount of room is for each type of gear. Like, I think we're going to be really short on jewelry. Like, we're going to have way more of the other armor types than we'll be able to turn in with the jewelry we have space for. But, you know, we'll make something work. We'll get there. Shrine. Did I not pick up anything else new? I think not. I'm still at 1 chance orb. I think you can turn augments into chances. Maybe.
Hello.
It's fusing orbs. Ooh.
For freedom.
I don't want to do that. Yeah, our jeweler infusing situation is a little limited. I could do dry sea, but I still don't really want to do that when I have no, when I'm not even on a 5 link. I think we'll stay fooling around in lower tier maps, like white maps. Until we get that 5 link. I kind of wish you could see your Kirak missions here. Oh no, you can, it's that one. Okay. Alright, alright. I admit it makes sense. Back to the park with us, and after that we'll do waterways. Maybe we get to like more humility cards. Maybe maybe we just get a tabula rasa from anywhere, you know? That could be nice. Less armor and reduced chance to block, that was a bad idea. Blind on hits, super annoying. We'll deal with the shock and chilled ground. Chilled ground is gonna make me lose my damn mind, but we're gonna go anyway. And I am going to turn my webcam off because I have food in front of me. And I'd like to eat it. As I've said before, I'm self-conscious about eating on camera for some reason. I feel like I'm getting judged for having no table manners while eating at my desk. You know? Not that there's actually any judgment, it's just the way I feel. None of those are new, but those are pretty much all layouts that I like, so I'm okay with it. You know, if we just fight the mana siphoner man mode, it's actually not that bad. Like hell, I'm putting more frost down. I'm gonna get my ass frozen off constantly anyway. Why bother beefing them up? Yeet. Pup dog, I'm sorry to weigh you down with all that gear. I see you struggling under all those bags. Trust me when I say it's for the greater good. The greater good. Yo, where's my breach? There's none here, dude. Oh well. We did get quite a few things in the previous map, so I shouldn't be upset. Fuck. I've warned myself off of like identifying the big things. I just for some reason thought that I would like to look at that amulet. It ended up being shit anyway, but now we can't use it for our vendor recipe. Chateau we have yet to do, so we shall. Ooh, glad we took that one. Impale with attacks. What could possibly go blind on it? Okay, we don't like that one. Additional projectiles and power charge is going to make my life miserable. It's a little annoying, but I think we can manage it. I just remembered, not only do we need Val, Molten Shell, we need Val Haste as well. Completely forgot that that's like another big chunk of the build, is having that big button to push. The big shiny Val Haste button. I think we're going fast now, wait till we get that one. Well, unfortunately, this is the best we can do. Difficulty 10, basic ass bitch thing. Yeet. Question is, can we even clear the difficulty 5, like, actual cool shit that precedes it? Answer is, I'm really not sure, but we're gonna try because I really want to kill the Breach Lord we have in room number 1. I guess we're gonna be bullying the shit out of Argus. That's who the boss is here. Hello, motherfucker? Oh, I'll even plant the war banner for you, buddy. I usually don't bother doing that. Crafting recipe. Ooh. Energy shield on amulets and rings. Neato. Alright, I did my best. So the question is, do we come from the bottom here? And just go up to these and then branch off out here? From this little pathway? Or do we just go over this way, which will take like twice as long? Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's only one extra point if we go this way, but we can then go off in these directions. Because I'm not really sure what else I want to pick up from here. I was just kind of prioritizing Breach for now. Maybe like strongbox shit would be cool. Labyrinth trials in your maps have a 20% chance to award an improved offering. So that's how you get the Uber Lab keys. And maybe I should take that wheel as well, just until we, at least until we get the one we need to unlock Uber Lab. I think we'll take the quick way. Almost identified the amulet again. That would have been tragic. Park is not next. The Lake of Kalandra is next. I am going to take a bite of my food that is steadily getting colder in front of me. I lied, damn it. I'm taking a couple bites. Fuck you. All right. We can't go into battle hungry, you know? Not gonna lie, the pressure is fucking on, dude. For this breach. So I think I'm actually gonna do the strong boxes to build up rage first. Well, that was dangerous. All right, let's go. It's Tool, damn it. Where's this bitch ass at? There he is. I don't think I have the damage. Ooh, that was spicy. Damn. Yeah, we don't. Well, I'm glad we put that first, so we could have as good of a chance as possible. But we did still get like 10 splitters out of it. We didn't get the full breach stone, but we got a 10th of it. That's a currency box, a blacksmith box, I'm frozen. Cool, cool, cool. I love not having flasks. And just being instantly dead because every other fucking strong box is freeze you. That time I didn't even get frozen, I just got shocked and cold snapped. This time we're opening a portal and that's gonna make the difference, right? Right? Because if we open the portal, we definitely won't need it. I love how easy it is to get frozen. It's fantastic. It's a wonderful thing. If that had frozen me, I would have killed it off of the face of the planet. Do not believe. How the hell did you get over here? Okay, that one totally my bad, because I walked right into the caustic ground. And if this is how we're doing in room 3, actually this is room 2 of this, was it 10? This 10 room lake. We're probably not going to make it much farther. We'll do our best. I'm tempted to not continue this so that way I can keep my XP, but you know what? Fuck it, we're here. We got the portals, we'll do our best. Seven to 11 fizz to attacks. A dexterity plus all attributes. All res. Percent armor. If it had life on it instead of energy shield, that would actually be bananas. But it does not, so it's kind of... There's the life! 97 life on the energy shield, though. Thank you. Just what I was hoping I'd find there. Temporal bubble and mana siphoner. And not a damn piece of loot. Okay, he dropped 3 magic items. Underwhelming as shit for 2 upper tier Archnemesis mods. Go take care of this. Maybe we can get like a jewelry chest or something. I don't think he actually attacked. Thundering that, keeping that. Leaving the other ones. Alright, these normal pleb-ass rooms, I can totally do those. That's a good feeling. These are the cooldown reduced harbingers. People playing Detonate Dead this league? Not sure. It did get nerfed pretty solidly. Too many fucking projectiles. I hate it here. I'm scared to pop Berserk because if I do, that means eventually I'll run out of rage, and if I run out of rage, I'll become vulnerable to stuns, which is not ideal in a crazy situation like this one. But that is being the case, you know, since this is Harbingers, no matter how much shit there's actually on the ground, eventually it'll all just disappear. So Harbinger will die and take all the shit it summoned with it. There's another one. There's another one. Somewhere. There he is. Our boy. These things are the only things that don't disappear when they do die. I believe the enemies themselves are the rewards, so there's no chest on that. This is a neat looking spot. What did I put in here? Oh. It's expedition shit without having to actually do an expedition. Yeet. No thoughts, head empty. This is the way I prefer to play. Hello dear. Edred the second seer. What happened to the first one? Where did he go? Hmm? Where were you on the night of the 5th? This man does not take damage. Certainly likes to deal it. Uh-oh. Just in time. Will they heal? Sincere, it doesn't seem so. Just gets the ward back. So basically, if we see his hands go up, we can just move. That's pretty much all we have to do. Uh-oh. Please no. I'll waste the portal rather than the XP. Don't you take my portal, motherfucker. We're sticking together, you and I. Did you predict where the fuck I was gonna land? It's pretty toxic.
My health bar's empty, dude.
From beyond the sight of the lake. They are a mystery, even to me.
Even to you? Yo, another fucking life amulet. Or life jewelry. $29 to all res. That is quite a bit. 73% elemental damage with attack skills. It's not really good enough to make it worthwhile. I was really hoping I would stop getting like coral anything when we got to maps. Did I take more strong boxes here? I did. After how those last ones treated me, I don't want to be here. You know what? I'm done with this place. We got the jewelry. We had the chance of something good. It was kind of interesting looking, but not really that great. So we move on.
Cellar in.
For my own sanity and XP bar, we move on. So what other gems am I like actually missing from what we were planning on using? There's the extra 2 links there. Precision, Pride, Blood and Sand, War Banner. Blood and Sand is extra, but we have Vitality instead. So maybe... we do that, and then I can take Blood and Sand, and Blood and Sand is only like 10%, so that's only 60.
Godslayer.
More area damage while in Blood Stance, more area effect while in Stance. Oh, we have less AoE while in Blood Stance. It's okay. What else? Precision, Pride, Vitality, Blood and Sand, War Banner. Vile Haste is something we're missing. But we would have to buy or find that. Vile Molten Shell, of course. Berserk Blood Rage, Phase Run we've cancelled because it just doesn't work as well as I thought, and this we've also cancelled. So I have like a bunch of jewel sockets that we still have to work with. Specifically 4. No? 3. Because Phase runs out. Vulnerability Hex Touch is out. We keep Enduring Cry. We add Vitality. So I guess we have 2 extra sockets. Look at that, 2 extra sockets. So what could we do with 2 sockets? I mean, I could just self-cast the curse. It'd be annoying as shit, but we could do it. Enduring Cry. Could do like increased duration on that or something.
I don't know, for now our gems are kind of alright, I guess. Although maybe like increased duration on Blood Rage. The question is, what does... Can you do increased duration on Berserk? Is there anything, any helpful tips in Berserk's page? It does not look like it. Berserk's only tag is spell. It's not a duration thing. It has a mana cost, so if I try and mess with its mana with its cost, it would have only affect the mana. We got just enough jeweler's orbs for one more roll on the socket. This hit's red, we can stretch ourselves to get some dexterity. But nope. Never red, never silver flasks. You hate to see it. Hinder on hit is going to ruin my life. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Before we do this next one, I am going to eat my next toast and we'll be good to go. Oh damn, when did I hit 79? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm hardly noticing the less AoE from Blood and Sand. Like, if I didn't know it was there, I probably wouldn't care. Juggernaut, Sentinel, Empowered Elements. That's what we like to see. All of the fizz damage reduction in the world. Yo! Alright. That's way more interesting than any of the other fucking far too juicy Archnemesis mods have dropped. Alright, alright. We get to identify like 7 things at once that are fractured. It's kind of fun. Tier 6 crit, Tier 5 flat fizz, Tier 3 flat cold, Tier 4 flat life. Yeah, unfortunately it's all shit. But it's cool that that happened because we could have gotten something good out of all that. We just happened to not this time. Swap entrance with an empty tile. Put it there. That way all of this is like way higher difficulty. Don't want it. Multi-strike's a little awkward with this ability sometimes. Accidentally hit right mouse one time when you're trying to go somewhere and you're stuck there for 3 seconds. We got there. I was worried. Not gonna lie. That one stressed me out a wee bit. For some reason, Blood and Sand maxes out at level 6. That's a little weird, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeet. More than 50 monsters remain, and I would like to know where the fuck they're hiding. Could be I just zoomed past them a little bit. Or they're down here. Didn't really look like a area at first. But I'm sure I've missed like 5 necromancers that have just resummoned a whole horde of shit that I won't get XP or loot for killing anyways. So we don't need to stress about it too much. But you know, it could be we missed a whole significant section of the map, and you know, we need to take care of it. Thank God I had a flask. I'm really considering scrapping all of my plans for anything and just trying to find a way to become ailment immune. That's good enough.
Salah. Celerin.
What is Aracali? What are Aracali's upgrades? Increased recovery rate of life and energy shield if you stop taking damage over time recently. That's pretty nice. Ebos on you expire 20% faster. Definitely want that. And then same for Void Anomaly. 40% Chaos Res against damage over time is also going to save my life. I can promise that. But the one I really want is this one. Pagan Bishop of the Agony. But I don't know where he is. I think that's the boss of Haunted Mansion, but that was not in the patch notes is coming back in, and I know it wasn't in last league. Oops. Yeah, it must be further in. Unfortunately. Bone Crypt is not ideal. Let's do Waterways. So we were going to do that before I did the lake. Yo, Beyond? We'll try it. Try out the new and nerfed Beyond. We'll see if it's actually nerfed. Just judging by the description, how they changed it, I would be surprised if it was not a nerf. Increase effective shrine on buffs on players. Okay. I guess the real question is, how big will the Beyond packs be? It's pretty solid.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you what
The ancestors forgive. The syndicate does not.
You're done. You're done. For a talker. For a talker. Ashling always starts an intervention.
Honor the way. I choose.
Camaria, you need to go to transportation, sir.
Tell the syndicate
This is
I
a lot of
told
stuff.
you. Or do.
I don't care. I love Camaria. He's great.
Careful. Cool winds.
Cool wins. Global crit chance and chance to get a frenzy charge on crit. Ooh, let's take that attack and cast speed on amulets. Fun. Quality of socketed gems. This damage will take. The bleeding is secondary. Both? Both? Both. Minimum frenzy charges. Or minimum endurance decisions. I'd rather minimum power, but you know, it's kind of the one option we don't have right now. We'll get there. There it is. Thank God. Works for me, boss. The 14th expedition we've not done.
Need your aid.
He's back. Look who's back. Back again. Spuds took a nap. Tell a friend. What's up? How was your nap? I'm fucked. How did anything die? I didn't kill anything over here. This is bullshit. It's toxic. I've been robbed. Slandered. So this all works very differently if I had my flasks set up the way I want them to be, which is to be used automatically when they fill up and to refill when I crit. So they'll pop themselves when they get full. That is to say, they'll never be empty. So that way, anytime I open some shit like that, I'll be able to push the button, actually cancel the freeze regularly, reliably, without issue. But as it is, I just kind of mash the flash buttons constantly. And so I'm always out of it. Want to go to... Oh. No. Go home. Go home. Take the day off. You know, I unironically think I'm sick, but I'm not sure what with. Took a COVID test either yesterday or the day before, and it was negative, but I've definitely been feeling ill.
Cool winds.
Could just be a cold. It's not impossible for it to be one of those. I think dexterity and intelligence on all of the shit. Nice. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Don't forget to like rest and drink lots of water or milk, or you know, hydrate basically. Take like fever suppressants and whatever you feel like you need or whatever. You know, don't be afraid to take medicine. Shit's important.
Unless you have allergies or something, then be very afraid. But, no. I'm not a doctor, that's not medical advice. Fucking yeet. Maybe you dabbed on some expired chicken.
Over, Leo. Where?
I'm afraid the
Fuck it, Riker, you can go in there.
You should have given them the red. And the strong get stronger.
The strong get stronger. Body temperature in general feels off. I've definitely had some days like that where I don't... I'm not really sick, but I definitely just don't feel right. Still not ever sure. I'm still not sure what some of that was, but it cleared up eventually. Oh boy, melee strike range. Eesh. So, something tragic. I've actually forgotten that this is a Beyond map. That's how badly they've nerfed our friends. Our friends beyond the portals. Beyond those bleeding buttholes in the ground. Thought about leaving him alive to tell the tale of what happened here, but you know, he's a bitch anyway. He can go. Oh, he fucking froze himself, dude. Funnily enough, we're still hitting him, he's just not taking damage. So I was getting rage back. That was kind of funny. That's our second humility, I think, if not our third. We did not level up. 3. What is the price of humility right now? Two seconds.
Alrighty, sorry about that. This is good. This is all done. Eat all that. Some jeweler's orbs. That goes there. This goes here. And that's not rare, otherwise I would be really tempted to keep it, but either way, we want chromes, we want jewelers. We want chaos after that. So one more weapon. 5 more chests. 3 more helmets. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 more gloves, 4 more boots? I don't really want to fill up this whole thing. Unless we do like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could do like 4 of each to fill it out. Fully fill the tab properly. And then after that, it's just waiting on jewelry. And then after it does fill up on jewelry, we'll just do all of the chaos recipe we can. But for that, we must continue to run maps. Who's the boss of Carcass? I think it's the triplets. The triplets combined, and we can handle them. Well, there, 2-4. Well, let us go handle them. That's our last little 1x3. We leveled up and all that, but it's just a pathing point for strength, so not really in a rush to pick it up. Unless... You know, I might just take that dexterity point. Then we only need to find 5 more dexterity, and I can rock Bronze Live. Yeah, we're only 5 off. Can we survive in here? They have the protection shrine, but now I have the protection shrine, so I think we're alright. I'm running kind of low on portals. Not a bad idea to pick them up once in a while. I was just looking for a waypoint, dude. Because we came through here earlier today in the story, and there's a waypoint right by the fucking boss room. So, I mean, you just move this one over one and then it becomes like way better. Kind of like that. Yeah, I just realized we killed like basically all the enemies in that waterways and we didn't get a boss. I thought it was kind of like a guaranteed thing. I suppose I was wrong. Hello? I've let all of my rage go so we can fight fair and square now, right? I think that mirror was just a bait to let my rage go. I didn't even think about what I was missing out on. Yeet. Yo, the rat nest? It's very fun. The cultist Vestimage. See, we missed a full Val side area. Hopefully it's runnable. Yo, a breach. I like those. Right in the very corner of the fucking map. Oh, it's not in the very corner of the map. I thought it was in like a total dead end. Say it's got. Yeah, it's got another pathway back there. I think I will do that while I have rage, actually. Esh, once again. Is Unatol only able to spawn in like specific level areas? Like, am I just unable to get him because we're in pure like right tier maps? I don't fucking know. Alright. Elemental weakness, boss damage, blind on hit. Yeah, I need stuff. I have stuff that I need. We'll suffer. Everything will be okay. What's life without a little suffering, you know? Just to spice things up. I just, oh hey, looked away for 2 seconds? Nice, nice. Heralding minions, very, very nice. Had to step away and ruin a toilet real quick. How's the league been treating you? It's been alright, kind of back and forth. Sometimes I feel great about it. Sometimes I feel awful. Because of shit happening like you just saw. Really, I blame Archnemesis for all my problems. When Archnemesis is not a consideration, this build feels great. We've been dunking on pretty much every map boss, and that's kind of what gives me like hope and comfort. What gives me less hope and comfort without consideration of Archnemesis is Lake of Kalandra is really hard. I cannot handle most of the shit in there because I just get bopped immediately. Part of the problem is the fact that I have 3,744 hit points and a 4 lane. So, you know, I'm trying not to judge myself too hard because we're pretty damn limited by the amount of currency and stuff I have available. So I can't even roll 4 off colors on my damn bronze alive to put it on. I'm only 5 dexterity away from being able to wear it, but we still do need to get that one stubborn last socket. Feel like your single target damage is good? Yeah. Until we run into a damn Archnemesis with like Sentinel or fucking Steel infused or whatever. Like, I mean, that's pretty good, right? We're blinded. So that's like 50% less chance to hit and we still bopped him in seconds. I don't think Val Blade will, so Val gems don't sell for much on their own unless it's like quality usually. So our next step is to look for dexterity. Try and get bronze alive on, which is why we're doing chaos recipe so I can actually find currency because loot feels really weird this league. You could Chad build? I agree. Wholeheartedly. It doesn't get more Chad than this. But there's just some things, dude, that just don't hit right. Another thing that'll make my life easier is when I get Uber Lab, I'll have Defy Pain, which will actually let me approach 90% physical damage reduction when I have like full stacks of it. Actually, I will hit 90%. Even without it, we're still at 65 with endurance charges. Just I think that's a pretty solid spot. We're fizz block capped thanks to glancing blows. But there's just too many things we need right now for us to feel really comfortable. But we're doing deceptively well for how little we do have. Yo, almost perfect roll, rat's nest. Ooh. A bougie. I think I'll just hold on to it. We're doing chaos recipe. I don't need to rely on sales for that. Looks like we're out of room for weapons. Not for rings though.
Blessings.
The tab layout, dude. We set that shit up pronto. Cause I'm telling you, the loot feels way lower this league. Whatever they did to rares and shit, it does not drop nearly as many items as it used to. So as much as I would like to, we've done one yellow map. It was a struggle, but we did it. But I'm trying to keep myself from pushing into those before I get like a 5-link. Do we run that unID'd park? I think we do. I love this build too, dude. Or did you mean the tab layout?
Up you go, little beast!
Glooves. Fuck that flask, we don't need it. Boots. Another reason I want to push into yellow maps is that I really want to get more Atlas points to outlaw shit that's not Breach. So are you a big WoW gamer tonight, Mr. Spuds? Now that you've had your nap?
This way, exile. Don't let it take a mess.
Never change, Oshabi. Never change. No, really, please never change into a giant sentient tree beast creature thing. It's very terrifying. Hate to see it. While gaming in all my free time. Hell yeah. To the face, by the way, I have food in front of me that I've been meaning to eat. I've eaten 2/3 of it. However, I keep forgetting to eat the final third of it. But I will eat the final third of it after this map. I'll take like a couple minutes, and then we'll turn the cam back on. For you. I think it's really interesting that they offset the spawn times of the... They spawn the little creatures first, and then they spawn the big... And then they spawn the really, really big. Oh, that's my golem, I think. No, that's Einhar. Why is Einhar almost dead? Einhar, you can't die. That would be tragic. He's certainly got his ass handed to him, though. Poor fella. Makes me feel not so bad that I got my ass handed to me earlier. I could pop Berserk, or I could just not. He'll die eventually, and I don't think I will. Then again, I say that. What is the 96%? It must be like a 60% map, because I think unID'd is like plus 30 or something like that. So it's not too terribly bad. Ah, yes. The caustic ground certainly does not help, motherfuckers. I think they thought I didn't see them. Totally did. Fucking dweebs.
We will be best friends.
Why is... half the time I don't remember hitting Enduring Cry, I'm gonna be honest. Like every time I look, it's on cooldown. Like that time I know I did it to get endurance charges and everything, but like, damn. Wish that cooldown were a little shorter. I think part of it is that every time I leap slam I press spacebar. We did it!
I now will take the captured piece.
It's always on CD when you look down, that must mean it's pretty enduring. Well, the cooldown is, that's for sure. Maybe I should change it from enduring cry to enduring CD. Alrighty, Ulnatol, let us... Oh shit, it's actually him! I wasn't expecting to get this far. Now the pressure's on, fuck. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Give me those splitters. So it is possible for him to spawn down in these lower levels. Question is, will the man himself, the Breach Lord itself, spawn from you? If not, we've still gotten 5 splinters so far, that's pretty good. Not bad. 1/20th of the way to the Breach Stone. Chadula only spawns when Chadula wants. Well, I don't want Chadula to spawn. I want a fucking chalupa right now. I got eggs and toast in front of me. I want Pool on a Toll, dude. See, like, we can stand in Suncaller Aisha's beams, like, it's nothing. It doesn't even tickle me, and we can out DPS her healing from Consecrated Ground, while we have Hexer bearing down on me with the spotlights of fucking annoyance and petty theft or some stupid shit like that. But then sometimes I look away from the screen for 2 seconds, and what do you know? I explode because heralding minions, or like one of 7 billion other things. You need a spoon or a fork for this Mac. I agree. Don't want to use your hands. That's how you get gamer goo all over your fucking computer. As a member of the Hygienic PC Society, I highly recommend you do use silverware. Are we still talking about macaroni and cheese? The Mac Daddy of all meals? One chest piece. Sorting very carefully. I'll give you a Mac Daddy if you know what I mean. I'll be your Mac Daddy.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That doesn't go in there. Alright, let me chow down on this last piece of toast. And the remains of these eggs. So naturally, we put the remains of the eggs on top of the toast. The eggs and toast at the same time. It's just efficient. It's science. It's math. Just works. Right when you think we're done? Nope. It's Chuck Testa. Alright, give me like 3 minutes while I stuff my face.
You fucking right, I do. Yeet. I got egg yolk in my beard. This is gross.
Napkin, I'm gonna need you to do a better job.
This napkin isn't doing shit, dude. Still.
I want my money back.
Fuck you.
Toxic ass message having ass hiding that shit.
Oh, so toxic as shit, true. Nope. My egg fell off my toast. I almost got more egg yolk in my beard. This is a very difficult piece of toast to eat. I'm sorry.
This is why I turned the cam off to eat, so I didn't have to bear the shame of being witnessed like this.
Don't look at me. Oh, fuck.
For a moment, I thought my cam was on for the whole time.
Got egg on the floor, in my beard, my face. Still some on my fucking plate. Ugh. That was cold. We'll deal with it. I'll suffer, but we'll deal with it. An Eggapalooza is true. I couldn't help it after you egged me on to turn my camera back. Sorry. Have you ever noticed those totems have little butts? I just did for the first time, and I think that's hilarious. The big totems do. Exquisite? I agree. I can still taste the egg yolk on it. Yo, maps. I like maps. Though I kind of wish they didn't exist as items. I'm being honest. Kind of wish we could actually like choose which map we do just by choosing rather than having to find it. Whoops. Was really trying to avoid that. Another Ash Splinter, dude. We'll never get my shield like this, dude. Ringo Habanero Wings are up to bat at my play? Oh, no wonder you had to destroy the fucking toilet. Damn! I mean, it sounds alright, but like... Sheesh. Drought-bringer and Temporal Bubble. 2 ruby and no silver. I was just thinking if you have that kind of food on hand. It's like nuclear level shit. You had to prepare. Just by it's like the aura of the wings. It's like the pre-shits, you know. That's how much they're gonna make you ship. If they gotta start early, you know. Shit came instant. Damn. They must have had those done already.
Just realized it's kind of funny that Droughtbringer dropped flasks. It just works, you know? Bro, I think I was actually bigger than Argus just there. Like between planting the war banner and upping Berserk, I'm pretty sure I got bigger than Argus. That's goals right there. That's all I wanted to do. You know how much of this shit do we have? Of course it doesn't tell me. I got just under 200 purple, 150 yellow, and 50 blue. Must be rare. Did I use all my blessed orbs? Thought I had at least one. Oh well. We can do that later. For now, we out. Including a fire, cold, life. You know, let's just add life, dude. Why not? Physical, sure. Try again. I mean, what tier flat is that? Tier 2? Not bad. That's not tier 2 anymore. That's tier 4. That's not good. No room for life anywhere on there. Well, that was absurdly convenient, I will say, and I love it. I'm a big fan of the new harvest. Back to the park. At one point, can we benchcraft breach? I don't remember if that's a thing this league or not. Also been really bad about keeping Blood Rage active. Might want to socket increased duration on that. Just so I don't have to think about it as much. That's the wrong button. I have room for a couple more chest pieces. I forget what planting the war banner actually does, but it feels powerful when I do it, so I might do it more often. You know, I'm not upset about that. We have room for several more helmets as well. I'm actually getting kind of antsy to turn in things for Chaos Recipe. I'm just excited by how much of that tab we filled up that quickly. I just want the rest of it to be full already. I don't see any reward dude. Oh, there's a reward dude. Nice. Jewelry. No, I missed it. Couldn't see it behind my fat ass wings. One monster remains. It's me. Yep. Yeet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeet. Question is, do I use basalt or this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think that's gonna give me more armor. That's 4% more fizz damage reduction. That's 15%. Casually. And it actually has 2 uses on it as well. You know, that's not so bad. Increased duration to 7.3. And it can actually be used twice without regaining any charges. Although I did like the medics mod. Gain flask, or I guess that turns into surgeon at the higher tiers. I think that's what we'll be going for. Got a couple copies of Atoll. Rare monsters and endurance charges, rogue exiles and endurance charges. What could possibly go wrong? The answer is nothing. %40 less recovery rate. That's starting to stack up a little bit. I don't really want to deal with it. Crimson Township, that's a new one. Yes, he targeted my my elemental. The perfect bait. So with 3 endurance charges and that flask active, we're at 80%, 81% fizz reduction. With also fortification. Yo, he just inked and flew off. I wanted to kill him, dude. What the fuck? Now I'm sad. Oh, we had another option. I only want the special squares, dude. I require only the specialist of square. At some point I do need to do heist. I just can't bring myself to do it yet. Because we're gonna have to deal with Archnemesis in there too, and that's just gonna be joy. A most joyous occasion. Another 40% less recovery rate. You know, I wouldn't mind running these zones if I could recover my hit points. Yep. I swear, 67% of these damn fucking strong boxes have freezes you when activated. I've never seen this so many times. It's just always fucking there. We get 2 super big ones this time. Oh, and she has magma barrier. Oof. That would have been one hell of a spot to stand in. I wonder how much damage like potential was right there. Between all of those mini explosions, the magma barrier, and the slam. You know what we can do? We could at least do a mark skill. We have room for that. Question is which mark. Don't forget, kids, Chris Wilson said we're reducing the amount of spamminess of these Archnemesis mods. Big part of the reason that took so long was the endurance charges on hit. And magma barrier being what it is. I always hated this damn ability, even in Harvest. So this is neat. Is it healing? No. Not only does it get endurance charges, it has overcharge. Like, not only does it get endurance charges from the map, it has overcharged on it, so it's just not fucking taking damage. But at this point, it's so low, I kind of just want to go throw my corpse at it a couple more times. One of these days, we'll get there. All that for an ID'd rapier and 9 life force. Let's make me not even want to do this one. But you know, we were blessed by the the lack of presence of awful Archnemesis shit. Gimme, gimme. Got a little excited. Forgot about my own speed. That's all right. Question is, where can I find more overwhelm? Because clearly I don't have enough. I'm amazed that that did not trigger the abyss. That's more what I expected to happen. Not really interested in those. For now, the level of the zones we're in isn't high enough to get us a decent life node, or life tier on the jewels. Yo, there's a hideout in my map right now. Does anyone here need coastal hideout? Yo, do we just go to global? We'll offer. Get which global channel I'm in. I'm probably in some random ass thing from like 17 years ago.